where we will now wait an additional couple minutes for Saren and Co to arrive. Figure we can give them 10, 15 minutes. How's that sound?
Go home, Twitch, you're drunk.
What did Twitch do?
I have your stream pulled up so that I can minimize it in the background, and Twitch just told me that you went live anyway.
Mm.
Hello.
And there's another one.
All right, now we are
Hello,
just
Amber.
missing Zen. Who I'm gonna poke a message at and see if he's alive. And hello, Amber. Hello, Hero. Hello, my lovely wives.
Ah,
I'm gonna be honest, if Zen's not alive, can we just prop him up in the corner and play anyway?
Yes, because still following a rule of majority players present.
Oh no, like literally just prop him up in the corner, like Weekend at Bernie's. Like
oh, do you want
why do I hear Wind Waker?
do you want me to go into Paint and draw a little stick figure of Saruin, like I
Sure.
did with Boris, so
Sure.
that we can just plop him up?
Yeah.
The gang's all here.
Okay, hold on.
I can't tell the difference.
Paint. What color is he again?
I love that you did that.
He is just a crystal half dragon, or not half dragon, draconic. So
what color of crystal?
Crystal. There is
Okay.
one
You know,
flat out.
crystal color.
There is one flat out called crystal. It does radiant damage.
Yes, it's like a quartz. It's, if I remember correctly, it's associated with the moon.
Let's go blue.
I had decided a long time ago that if I ever ran a long form game on stream, I would do that exact thing, and it makes me happy that Gwen just unprompted is doing this.
If you ran a long porn game, the fuck? I was mid yawn. What did you just say?
A
long form.
I mean, depending on the site, it could be long porn. I'm just saying. Like,
long form porn game?
Yeah. Long form porn with all the horns. And thus an idea was born.
Whoa.
I feel very forlorn.
I am a little bit miffed right now.
Why?
What'd I do?
Because Zen said that he had stuff that he wanted to do this session.
Yeah. Is it gonna be in an hour?
We don't know. We have not yet gotten a response from him.
Come on.
Goku, I do not
I
know.
gotta meet this guy someday.
I mean, you did meet him. It was part of the meet and greet of the party.
True. Not his character, though.
That is true.
Now I need to find a ROM of Wind Waker.
Oh, why is that?
Because the Wind Waker sailing music is playing in Roll20.
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be, but I don't know why it's not playing on my end. Why is...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I heard that, but I didn't know if I was hallucinating because it's so faint. So I'm glad I'm not actually going crazy and it's real.
I went
Just
through and
hallucinate
muted each one of my
Zelda
tabs
music.
in turn until I figured out what it was.
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck I don't have jukebox options. There we go. There we
There it
go.
is. We have it.
Ah, I also have
Yay.
just now realized that I do not have things set up appropriately. There we go. Yeah, I did this. So I was doing a 0.5 session with Zen, and he had gone to the bathroom. So while he was gone, I was trying to occupy myself, so I just put in music.
Hell,
You're welcome, everybody, for the first overworld music being brought to you by Zen.
Wow. Wish I could
go.
congratulate him.
First
If
in-person
only.
contribution he's made in weeks.
Goku is convinced Zen is a thing we all just hallucinated.
Hold on.
I'd
Hold
be
on,
inclined
hold
to
on.
believe that if it weren't for me having a direct interaction with him a week ago. Like 1 week and 6 hours ago was when we did this 0.5 session. It was like 3 hours long.
There you go.
He
You rewatched the VOD and he's just redacted. He wasn't there.
I've put it into the calls.
Yay!
calls.
There he is.
the problem is that I don't
Fucking wild.
I don't record the 0.5 sessions because
Yeah.
they're intended to be, you know, at least mostly private.
I just meant any other VOD with him in it.
What do you think? After the masterpiece that was Boris, we now have Seren.
Finally. I love the
We
pose.
should rename him to Sarah because he's not here.
I felt
True.
like Seren would be the kind of
Arrow
person who would
out.
just squat on the floor while talking
True.
about something.
I heard that, hero. I love this. I'm giving you claps.
What?
Instead of Sarah in, since he's never here, we're gonna call him Sarah out.
If he goes down a third time, we're not saving him. Just leave him.
Of course, his drinking buddy. How else are we gonna make sure that Sarah returns to the end?
As soon as we drag his body into an Annie revives.
Yeah, there it is.
There he is. I can
Yeah.
probably like crop off the top part of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Look at it, it's seamless.
So this is the fate of everyone who is missing. Right? As soon as one person is missing, I'm going to draw a shitty stick figure PNG of them.
I hope we can get a stick figure gang. Just all of us.
I love that your stick figures are as straight as I am. I mean, to be fair, it's better than my stick figures.
Goku, I would prefer his allies not let him just flat out fucking die. Because that would mean that I, as a DM, would now need to turn around and explain to him that his party has abandoned him.
It's bold of
Oh.
you to assume that Kiki sees him as an ally.
True. We
Zen
tolerate each
says,
other.
Zen says, well, hold up, I'll be a minute.
Okay,
A minute?
Alright.
in an hour.
A minute?
All right, we'll give
What kind
him
of
a couple
minute?
more minutes. We'll give him a couple more minutes.
Okay.
Over under
Okay.
23.5 minutes before you join the call.
We will not be starting after 6:30 latest.
Okay.
Jose says it'll be a minute, which means I have another 20 for an hour.
Riley,
Yo,
the goggles I have, they work on everyone who sees me as an ally, right?
yes.
Okay, as soon as I can no longer see Saruin, I would like to attack him. As soon as I cannot see his statuses anymore.
Okay.
Well, if he doesn't see me as an ally,
Okay.
no, that's a joke. I make it dependent on the situation we're in.
You know, for a pacifist, Kiki is very violent.
Most pacifists are, they're just lying to themselves.
Kiki is under the assumption that that Saren magically manipulated the mind of the one person she likes.
Kiki is incapable of understanding sibling toxicity.
Because she does not have a sibling.
Oh,
Or she might have a few hundred, maybe,
never met them.
somewhere in the Underdark.
I love how you trade it as though the arachnoids still give birth to clutches.
Right.
If that were the case, this world would be overrun.
She has her sex education understanding of arachnoids is basically the same as the average U.S. citizen's sex education. Non-existent.
At best.
At best.
That's not true. I got shown pictures of herpes.
When I was in high school, I was asked to do a presentation on syphilis. And I was just sort of like, but why? This is gym class. And they're like, yeah, well, we're wrapping your phys ed in with sex ed. And I'm like, why can't this be part of health?
Like how I sex ed started in the 6th grade. And it was essentially, hey, this is a thing you could do. And if you do it, you're going to burn in hell. And then that was it.
I actually knew Hero back in high school. For, like, what, the better part of
Really?
2.5 years in high school? 1.5?
It was grade 9, and then I think I like fucked off back up an hour away. Because
Yeah, because I believe that we were still both in Iroquois when I had left. Because I distinctly remember leaving halfway through the school year. It was like February. I had fucked off, moved down south to where I currently am.
Yeah, we really formed a friendship in like 6 months. That's like fucking diamond hard. And then we both fucked off for like years.
But the thing is, like, clearly we still talk. Occasionally.
Yeah.
It's my kind of friendship. The one that you could, like, occasionally catch up on and then just leave and then come back and everything is fine.
Yeah.
Like, in my opinion, that is one of the best kinds of friendships. Because I am terrible at reaching out to people.
I'll send you.
Mhm.
Like my worst.
Yeah, it's also the kind of friendship that my friends have with me at this point. Like they won't say anything. They won't say anything negative or bad of me not being there for a year. But when I show up, they're happy to see me again.
I'll be
Yeah.
back. If then.
Mhm.
Oh, that was my back!
No, honey, please.
I'll be
No.
back if Sarwin's not here by the time I'm back. We're starting. I'm gonna attempt to stand
Okay.
up again. Okay,
Oh,
that went
careful.
significantly better.
No, honey.
Every single time I come back to my friends, I'm going in with the expectation that they're just going to execute me.
Oh.
See, this is why I just don't have friends. I don't have to worry about it. I have people I'm friendly with,
That is true.
and they might consider me a friend. But I don't talk to anybody. So. Well, those friends are very, very rare.
I mean, on the left-hand side of my Twitch bar, I can see two people I would say are your friends.
Mm.
In all technicality, you and I are friends as well. We just leveled up our friendship.
It's friendship
What?
plus.
I mean, I would hesitate to equate friend with toy, but
Meh.
sure.
What? What the fuck did
Hey!
I just come back to?
Uh,
This
Ria
is
said she
Dungeons
has.
and Dragons, not fucking Suns. No, not Sunset. The fuck's the name of the strip club near me?
The moment's passed.
Is it
It's too
Sunset?
late.
Sundowner. That's what it's called.
Yeah,
This is
so
Dungeons and Dragons, not the Sundowner. The fuck are you all... Ah, yes!
What?
So much happened in the last 15 seconds.
I don't want Coca-Cola.
That's not even remotely similar. What the fuck happened there?
Cuddle. Cuddle.
I wanted the one good drink from my childhood. Where the fuck is Sarah?
I don't know.
He's
But
right there.
to answer your question of what
Yeah, he's
what has
literally
happened,
right there.
Ria said she doesn't have any friends. I said, well, there I can see on my Twitch bar like at least two people I would say I would consider your friends, and then there's you and me. We are in a relationship with her. Relationship is basically just friendship, but leveled up to an extreme.
And that's when I said I would hesitate to equate friendship and toy, but okay.
So, are we just your toy then? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Well, I mean, that was a haha funny joke to go ahead and make noises.
Me.
Alright. Well, Sarwin's not here. He said give us a minute, or give him a minute. It has been 10. So, who wants to give a recap of the last session? Aside from, the fact that Sarwin wasn't here. Leave that part out.
Damn it.
And this is what happens when your clocks are powered by potatoes.
Well, for the first 2 hours, Gwen wasn't here. We went into town. It was fucking boring. We got we we got a ship. Owned by the Crestfell Guard? Question mark.
Nope.
Did I catch that right? No.
Nope,
The,
it's the ruling
the crest-
family.
The Crest
Sorry.
Royal Guard are the guardsmen that are stationed on the ship.
Ah.
Bracia is effectively the owner, but the ship was
Okay.
commissioned by the royal family, and she was semantics.
Okay. Yeah, so we got onto the ship for the first 2 weeks. Was it? 1 or 2 weeks, nothing really happened. People started talking to the other crew members. Had some interesting conversations.
It was
I
12
don't
weeks
exact.
before combat happened.
Oh, it was 12 weeks. Holy shit. Okay, 12
Yeah.
weeks.
It was 2 months.
Okay. So the number 2 was right. I just had the wrong word.
Sure.
Then after the 12 weeks, the ship got attacked by a giant, very not healthy looking kraken, or kraken-like being.
Mhm.
We defeated them, of course, because, we're just that awesome.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh
Hello,
shit, he's
Saren.
here.
Yo,
Hello?
there he is.
Sorry,
So
I was
yeah.
taking a nap.
Oh god.
Right.
I'm sorry, I found that so much funnier than I should have. Continue.
Okay. If I remember correctly, we lost 3 of the royal guards, 3 or 4. We got all the guardsmen or guardspeople which were dragged off the ship got recovered, either dead or alive. Saren got snagged by one of the tentacles too. Kiki decided to save him, despite her better judgment.
Yeah.
Um,
It's almost like the guards needed our help that they'd refused to actually ask for. Weird.
um, so afterwards, one of the crew members, a wizard, if I remember correctly, who ran away mid-combat and decided to be a coward, got ripped into by midnight. And as retaliation, he put out his best impression of a U.S. citizen, of a foreigner, and just started to going completely ham on Faye.
He was being a racist dick, yes.
Yes, he was being a massive racist towards Midnight. Midnight. Hold on.
The
The
racist.
hold on. The
Yes.
cartographer girl walked up to him, smacked him. Midnight then put his pants on fire.
Yes, it was a
He's a
very
liar.
shocking smack.
Sorry. Shocking grasped the person. Midnight then put his pants on fire. Both the racist person and Midnight got put into the what's essentially the onboard prison,
The brig.
the brig. To which Midnight decided to make the stay of the other person as miserable as possible by mocking him and deciding that he doesn't deserve any sleep.
And the guards love it. It's my entire goal to make the guards break their bearing and just laugh their asses off while making him miserable.
And this is
Give me a
essentially
performance
everything.
check.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
But this is
Nice.
essentially all the important things that happened. At least the ones
Yeah.
that I was there to witness. Yeah.
Is that a dice? That is a dice, but not a d20.
So close.
Not really. It was a D4. But...
So close.
Ha!
Just
Found
gotta
one.
roll it 5 times.
But yeah, the party sold their horses and the cart. The horses netting them a little bit more money than the cart, and the cart was I believe a fake copper piece.
Nope.
For one
Uh,
nasty coin.
16 performance.
Okay. You managed to get some chuckles out of each of them, with them periodically reminding each other to straighten up, as it were.
Did I achieve us an IFU token?
Sure.
Yay, did we get one last week? Last
Yeah.
time? Yeah?
Yes,
Then
we
we're up.
did. I successfully did it for the first time ever.
Okay, according to my notes, we are at 10 now.
Alright.
Yeah, makes sense. Close enough.
So, in the time between sessions, I gave a 0.5 session to Sarowin. So, he did get to perform his 14 weeks of activity effectively. Sorry, not 14 weeks, 12 weeks with the day in the city.
Yep.
So for now, there are 2 guards that are dead, not 4. And we were about to put everybody to sleep for the night, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Midnight, are you attempting to stay awake this entire night? Pardon?
That's a good question.
Cause you're Fae, so you only need like 4 hours. And you're good.
No. The fairies don't get that.
Oh, okay.
No. Unless it's built into Fae nowadays. But yeah, no, I have to have a full rest.
You're gonna... Sorry, what was the determination?
No, I'll give it a rest eventually and at least get the 6-hour long rest in. I will try to wake up before he does and then wake him up.
Okay. So is everybody sleeping?
Yep.
I am.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Okay. So, you all managed to get some sleep on this rocking, battered ship that, thanks to your efforts, has not actually sustained any kind of meaningful damage. And once you have all fully drifted off into sleep, you are all awakened inside of a black void. Some of you are familiar with this black void. One of you is not. Kiki, Boris, and Sarowin. Well, actually, all of you, all 5 of you, can see each other. which is not familiar. Kiki,
guess.
Boris, and Sarowin, they cannot hear you.
Oh.
In front of you three is an extended hand made of varying stones that is holding a runestone. Each of you would recognize this hand as your respective deity that you follow. Midnight and Zoya.
Mhm.
In front of you each there are multiple statues. Midnight has two hands extending to her, and a pedestal. Zoya, you have two hands extending to you and a pedestal. Midnight, you would recognize one of the hands as Kate, the other one, if you would like to give me a religion check.
I historically am phenomenal with these. You know what? There's a moment for everybody in their lives.
Come on, you can do it.
That would be a 16.
Hey!
Okay. You would recognize the other hand as Lady Vesteria, the goddess of knowledge, or deity of knowledge? I don't even have my own lore straight. Is she non-banale or famale? They are non-banale. Okay. So, the hand of the deity of knowledge is extended to you, Kate's hand is extended to you, and there is a plinth. Zoya, you have the hand of the caretaker extended to you, and the hand of the ferryman extended to you, and the
Okay.
pedestal. On each of these things, four of you would recognize to be runestones. Zoya, there is a bluish-gray hued sphere floating on each of these things.
Okay.
What's everybody doing?
Would I be able to see like the other hands from the other people?
You cannot see what is in front of everybody else. You can only see them.
Okay. I guess I'll just grab the runestone and thank my deity.
Okay. And if anybody would be watching Boris, you would see him reach out, touch something, and he disappears.
So if I understand correctly, in front of me there is the two hands and that have these stones and then a pedestal that has one as well?
Yes.
Is that right? Okay.
You seem to be being offered a choice.
Where did
Are the hands disembodied, or could I, like, see?
They fade into black as though they are extending from the void itself.
Okay.
uh,
I'll take the ferryman's hand.
So you reach out and
is
take the runestone from the milestone, sorry, not runestone, from the emaciated hand of the ferryman. And you too are taken by the void.
Oof.
Alright.
I would like to take my stone.
All right, you are taken by the void.
That is a 4 on the d6. So I guess we're
Blue
going
pill or
with
red
the...
pill?
Yeah, basically. I guess we're going with the knowledge lady.
Okay. And I think that Sarowin is the only one to not have claimed their milestone yet.
What if I just don't?
What if you just sit here for forever? For
You die.
millennia?
You die in real life.
What?
Okay.
No
Shit.
way.
So as you sit there contemplating what will happen if you don't, a pedestal rises from the ground and also has a milestone on it.
I think they're trying to tell me something.
I don't know. This really is tricky. Some real tricky puzzles, this.
Fine, I'll take it.
Which one?
Which one?
If you insist. The milestone one.
They're
Actually,
both
could I take both?
milestones.
Junk?
No.
Fuck. Pedestal.
Are you sure about this?
You motherfucker. Yes.
Would you like me to tell you what the decision you're making is?
I
Sure.
I'm dense. What?
Oh.
It is asking you if you are going to continue to prove your faith to Lady Kronos, or if you are going to renounce your faith to Lady Kronos.
Oh.
Fucking Christ, son.
Well, no. Yeah, I'll take the one from the hand.
Okay, with ease.
After watching Midnight just eeny, meeny, miny, moe this, he still doesn't have a fucking clue.
Oh no. Crisis averted?
What,
Yes,
you think
crisis
I'm
averted.
smart?
Okay. So, you are all transported to this hellscape in space as the best way that any of you could really think to describe it.
Fun.
The reason that there are so many tokens that are the same is because I only actually have one token for my Pantheon. And that's Kronos, who is the only one that you can actually see. But
Well,
rest
there's a
assured,
harem of hot
Guess
babes.
I'm just better, guys. What can I
Oh.
say? You know how it is.
you're just the only one who has had like a more in-depth interaction with your deity.
Damn.
The ladies love me. What can I say?
So, as you all come to on this dusted ground and look up, you can see the various deities chatting amongst each other up on a raised segment that you don't think that you'd be able to climb up to, as there doesn't seem to be any purchase points, and it seems to be designed that way. And amongst the deities, there are a couple people that you would recognize. The party as a whole would recognize Shipton, standing up and talking amongst the deities, as you would know that they are the caretaker. Sarowin, you would recognize, well, everybody would recognize their respective deity, aside from maybe Midnight might have a bit of a difficult time picking out Vistira. But you'd be able to pick them out of the crowd eventually. And Emery is up there too. So
Oh
4 of
shit.
you would recognize Emery. I don't think that Zoya would.
Nope.
Okay.
Remind me again who Emery is. I do not remember.
Oh, you actually might not have met Emery. Yeah, I don't think that you met Emery.
Oh good, I'm not alone.
Go.
Yeah, actually, I think the only ones to have met Emery was actually Kiki and Midnight. Okay. So yeah,
And
Kiki and
Kiki met
Midnight.
a lot of her.
Kiki and Midnight, you would both recognize Emery up there conversing with the deities as well.
Does she look at us?
She seems a little bit absorbed in conversation right now.
Okay, the moment she looks at us, I want to wave at her.
Are you going to try to get her attention?
No, I'm just going to wave her hi.
Okay. Because she is facing away from you all engaged in conversation. Like, Emery is like here-ish.
Yeah, as I said, as soon as she looks at us, I'm going to wave her a hello.
Okay. You guys should be up here. That way you guys can actually have line of sight.
Wee.
You guys are all able to interact with each other right now, by the way.
Oh great, there's more of them.
Where the fuck am
Hey
I?
guys!
Hey.
Anyone
Welcome to the
know?
land of the conscious.
What
It's
was
so
that, Bars?
dusty.
Does anyone know where we are? Very
I
unclear.
don't.
Whoever would like to try to figure out where the fuck you are, give me a religion check! Or
Whoa!
Arcana, if you are so inclined.
Which one's better? Du-du-du.
20.
Arcana's better.
14.
Not a
13!
Okay, can everybody write down what you got in chat if it wasn't already sent in chat?
Okay. 1 second. So many menus.
Okay, so only Zed actually realizes where you are.
I'm not good
You are
guys.
in the pantheon of the gods. Or at the very least, some kind of arbitration ground.
This is fun, probably.
Are there any other islands like this if we just look to the horizon, or is this the only one?
This is the only one.
Hmm.
This is fun.
What is the loneliest number?
Oh, oh,
Whoop!
ooh. You got small.
Sarowin, Lady Kronos comes up to you, reducing in size as she does so because kind of a giant woman.
Just hear midnight
Uh,
midnight from the back of the room going, size kinks be praised.
Pardon? Excusez-moi? What?
Hello,
uh,
Sarowin.
Hi.
If you would have been looking up towards the deities before she came down, you would have come to the realization that she was largely being excluded from conversation.
damn.
So what, they not like you up there or something?
Well, we've had this conversation before, but no. Most deities aren't a particularly big fan of me.
Same.
It's unfortunate. So why are we here?
I kind of wish that I knew more about that as well, but they said that there was an important thing that needed to be discussed with the group, and since I am your deity, I was by extension included in this meeting, but not informed.
Cool. Cool. So, like, why do we go talk to them?
I think that they'll address you when it's time.
Well, it
Well,
better be
fuck
time
them.
soon. This place sucks.
You're midnight going, can we hurry it up? I have a racist to harass.
Exactly.
Hey, Cronus,
It's so
wanna play tic-tac-toe?
dusty and gray. Oh yeah, I have a stick. We
I
have
have a
time.
stick.
Oh, cheers.
So so you invite Kronos to play tic-tac-toe with you, and Zoya offers a stick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
No,
Alright,
we're
I'll
doing
be
this.
acting as UBOs.
Nah, you guys are playing the gods version.
Oh
How does
shit.
that mean? What's a god's version?
5-dimensional tic-tac-toe.
So,
If you
What
lose, you
kind do
lose
you
your
have 'em?
soul. Uh,
Oh no. There's squares and hexagons. Whatever shall we do?
Fuck.
shit.
The
What do we
timelines are
do?
converging.
We're being slowly boxed in.
You see, like every plane is represented by each square. New Year's Eve calendar.
Joke's
oh,
on you. Tic-tac-toe for gods is just Connect 4.
Oh shit.
no,
You'll play
we're
Connect
sort of
4.
we're doing rules on the fly here. Hang on.
My favorite.
Alright. Best kind.
All
The
right.
gods can wait. We have a game. Excuse me.
So, excuse me.
Okay.
Where's the drug? So there is obviously circles.
So like we're all in agreement to just keep playing this even when they call on us and just
Oh
keep
yeah.
doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We can keep them waiting too.
Yeah. This is our power play. Tic-tac-toe.
Exactly. Chronos, here's how you can still win.
You
So
just need to
obviously,
be ready.
there's circles and X's, but
Yeah.
there for the purpose of this will also be triangles,
Oh, that's a
Oh, no.
triangle,
trapezoids.
baby.
The
Oh
fuck
baby.
you!
Not trapeziums.
That's great.
Hexagon.
Our tic-tac-toes been invaded by
Diamonds
Geometry Dash.
and
Spades.
fuck you, pentagons.
They hit the second tower.
Whoa.
Sorry,
Chronos.
there's 6 players.
Chronos
I need a
hit the
6
second
shape.
tower.
Hexagons. The bestigons.
Sure, we'll do a hexagon. That is not a
Yeah.
hexagon.
Literally, it's on the grid. Just trace on the grid.
I am very artistically inclined.
Ooh, baby. Ooh.
I mean, it has 6 sides.
Well, too much
Okay.
time in the oven there.
I don't know what I expected. The fucking 9/11 joke was on it.
I'm quick with it.
I'm diamonds. I'm
Everybody,
diamonds.
Okay, your
God.
diamonds.
Yes.
Okay,
Shotgun.
your diamonds.
Yay.
Kronos would
Choose
like
your
to be
shapes.
pentagons. Everybody
Okay.
else, choose your
I feel like
shapes.
for that joke, I should not be allowed pentagons. I'll be triangles.
Can one of the gods join in? We have too many shapes.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't need
Should I
the
drew
circle.
7? Fuck.
It's overrated.
Yeah.
Kiki, do you want the trapezoid or the circle?
Ladies first.
What?
Pick a shape.
Kiki, do you want trapezoids or circles?
Or X's.
What?
Do you want trapezoids or circles? This
Let
isn't
me
a hard
explain.
question,
Do you want
Kiki.
circles? Or do you want trapezoids?
Which shape is your
It
favorite?
all goes in the
Trapezoids or
square hole.
circles?
Just pick a shape.
Please?
I'm so confused right now.
Pick a shape,
Look at
Kiki.
the map.
What is your favorite shape?
We're playing tic-tac-toe.
We're playing God's tic-tac-toe.
Wait, why am
That's
I
it,
forced to play tic-tac-toe?
It's the God's realm. It's the yeah.
Because you're having
I
We
mean,
have to do this or the timeline shifts. Help! Somebody!
I'll take
Sarah,
a circle.
This is an important ritual.
Okay, you're taking circle.
Yeah.
Midnight or
Alright.
Kiki. Which one are you taking?
X or trapezoid.
I don't know
Choose
what to
Or
wisely.
you can opt not to play.
What? But why would you?
Yeah, I'm just going to sit here on this rock
Damn it.
Okay.
and
X
watch
is
and,
overrated.
and
Anyway.
watch both the game and the gods.
Challenging
You're an
will be
opposite
going
or-
clockwise starting at noon. So Sarowin, you're first.
Ah, get fucked.
Now how do we put shapes?
There's a little paintbrush tool on the left-hand bar. For
Yeah.
yours, you're gonna want a freehand draw, or
Okay.
use the rectangle tool and then just rotate it.
Oh, true.
Okay. So yeah, your turn.
Oh, fuck. I gotta figure out the controls.
Damn, look at these graphics.
Oh my god.
Not gonna lie, the fact that I have to use a drawing tool was the main reason that the circle was picked.
I don't know how to rotate, so we're gonna freehand. Also, it looks funnier and shittier.
So you would draw it, grab your selection
Too
tool,
late.
grab the
Here we
little
go.
dot, and rotate it like that.
Great. I love my shitty diamond. I'm keeping it.
It's cubic zirconia.
Okay. It
Alright.
is the good lady herself's turn.
Corner square. Good job.
Boris. It's your turn to prove to me that you can draw a better triangle than me.
It's not
That's
hard.
not that bad.
That is a right angle triangle.
Yeah.
That is one of the triangles of all time.
That is pretty good.
Midnight. This was not what I was expecting. You know what? We need battle music.
Yeah. Get
The
some
most
real
epic
epic
battle
music.
music you have.
Whoa.
Babe.
Now this is epic.
Sarah, it's
It's
your
me,
turn.
isn't it? Yeah. Wait, so do I need to get 5 in a row, or is it still free?
Yes.
Fuck.
You go over
You-
other people.
You still got diagonal.
I just realized that this gets really loud really quickly.
It
Okay.
does.
Wow.
It just gets worse and worse.
Jesus. That's a
I can do
circle.
better, hang on.
At least have sides.
Close enough.
If I don't have glasses, it looks enough like a pentagon. Boris.
Yo,
I believe that Boris already put in his second shape. We're waiting on
Midnight.
midnight. Okay. Zoya?
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
I just realized that I could have been doing this the entire time.
Yeah. Just copy and pasting.
Boris, it's your turn.
I placed.
Oh, you've already placed. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Son of a bitch.
Did he just get an extra one?
She enclosed him. That's how that works.
Okay, so you can put it over other people. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she put it. She made it so that, like, he was enclosed on, all sides but corners.
Oh.
There's some funky ass back too.
Oh. I see.
I believe that it is somebody's turn now.
Oh, for
Sarah.
sure. Yeah, Sarah now
Nah.
has 2 ships. Okay.
Oh.
Kronos.
So if I'm thinking about this correctly,
Yep,
does
and
that
now
mean
you've taken 2 pieces.
Okay. 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 I get it.
So we would then delete. Oh god. You do them in multiple parts?
Yes?
The
Is that why
fuck?
yours looks
What
so
the
shit?
fuck is
Because you
wrong
do it
with
in
you?
one?
Yes!
I want it to look good. Sorry.
So it should be Midnight's turn now. Sarahwood, it's your turn.
So can I do this? That's a hexagon. Don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
you cannot do that.
Damn.
You can't put it on top of their shape. You would need to enclose it.
What the what does that mean?
So, like, you would put one into that spot that I just moved, and then that would enclose those 2 circles, changing them into hexagons.
I see. How does one undo?
Control Z.
Ah,
Interesting.
good to know. It's a hexagon.
Sure.
Technically, it has 6 sides, I think.
Hmm.
Don't count them. It's a
Yeah.
hexagon.
It's 7.
It's a Septagon. Not the Septicons!
No, it's a Decepticon.
No!
It is Zoya's turn.
Kronos.
That is not the draw tool. I also don't need the draw tool. Of course, it's your turn. You hear an almost mechanical giggle from beside you. Midnight, it's your turn. And with the board
Ta-da!
filled, that's it.
I have 7. Does that mean I win?
Yes.
Let's go!
Woo! Yeah!
I know that's not tic-tac-toe, but
Outrageous. It's tic-tac-toe, toe-toe, tic-tac-toe.
Exactly. It's
it's
tic-tac-toe to
tic-tac-toe,
me, damn it!
tic-tac-po.
Tic-tac takeover.
Tic-tac
Exactly.
takeover, yes!
Final answer.
Alright.
And the sands of time wash it away.
Like, trying. God damn it!
No! Everyone's dead.
Sarah
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Taken by the voice.
Sarah just gets
Ah!
Thanos snapped. Alright, so
Hi guys!
you guys have played your mini game with Kronos. Does anybody care to
Mario
give me an
Party segment.
insight check?
Sure.
Sure.
9.
Oh, that's one
No.
of the ones I'm actually good.
Insight 17.
38.
So I have a 21, a 17.
9.
Okay. Does our resident spider care too? Kiki,
Guess not.
Huh? Sorry.
do you want to give an insight check?
Sure. Oh, same roll again. That is still a 10, yes. I'm giving you a 10.
So anybody who got a 15 or higher would see that Kronos seems a bit happier than she was a few moments ago.
Yay.
Doing my job.
Those of you who got a 20 or higher would know that it's because she drew a penis using her pieces.
Nice.
I did
Fucking
notice
good
that.
enough.
You would also all notice pretty much the entire pantheon of gods just watching you all.
Yes.
So we do
We
another
got
game,
their
right?
attention.
Oh, I've waved at them the moment they started looking over.
So we play another game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Everybody got thumbs? Yeah, let's play Thumb War.
Kiki,
Yes.
when you wave, you would notice that some of them get an uneasy look on their faces as they sort of avoid making eye contact. And once Kronos realizes it, she will be a bit more sad as she goes back over to where she once was.
So that's no
You're
on
welcome.
game 2 then.
Is no one waving back?
No,
Hey.
not even Lady Euphrenia. Although she does seem to have the guiltiest of all of their expressions on their face in regards to not waving back.
Did Emery at least wave back?
No. In fact, she's the hardest to read of all the gods. You can't get a lock on her. But she's also the only one not trying to avoid eye contact with you right now. So, as you all file back over to Pride Rock, the entity in the chair who Boris would recognize as how have I forgotten the Raven Queen's name?
Avalis?
Avalis. Avalis swings a gavel on the arm of the chair twice before moving to sit in the stereotypical Skyrim Jarl position.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
Oh
what I'm
no,
doing right
the
now.
chair must be important.
What was that, Midnight?
Oh no, she hit the chair with a stick. It must be important.
Are you actually saying that?
Yep.
Marvel quipping at the gods.
You feel
They're right behind me.
You feel an intense emotion of fear wash over you briefly. As you quickly come to realize that you are in their domain. You may be more inclined to watch your tongue next time.
You're gonna get silenced again, but worse.
Boris, you feel a small wave of reassurance wash over you as you take your bow. Does anybody else do any format of a greeting?
I'll do a bow, sure.
I got a greeting for you. It's called my middle finger.
Whoa!
So you're gonna flip off all the gods
Except
Please?
Kronos.
in their
Hold
It's not
on.
like
there
you're
are
pointing. The middle finger is just gonna be for everyone in front of you.
Oh, I'm pointing. I'm pointing, alright.
Okay, okay.
so
That's
you just
my little
point
brother.
out to all of them and you go, all y'all aside from Kronos, and just give them the finger.
Fuck all of yous, except you, Kronos. You're doing great.
Fuck you, you're cool, fuck you.
Yeah, you go individually.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're doing great. Fuck you, fuck you.
Exactly.
You're missing several fuck yous, but moving on.
They're
Get the point.
implied.
As you do this, you see a wave of panic wash over Kronos as she starts looking at the other gods, trying to read their reactions to this. But ultimately, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Does Kiki have an interaction with the gods before they start talking?
They're just waving.
I mean, a second greeting is necessary. I
I
already
didn't.
smiled. I smiled and waved at them.
Okay.
Just gonna
And they did
yawn
not
in
seem
the back.
they did not seem to like that.
Could all wielders of the tablets move forward?
I move forward.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
float
you move
backward.
forward.
Sam, me and you, Midnight.
I moved like one square. I don't know how far forward they wanted me to go.
About there.
Perfect.
Those of you who are moving away, give me deception checks.
10.
Hmm.
Deception?
As
Deception,
yeah,
deception,
as you go
deception.
to try to
21.
step forward, you find yourself, or as you go to step backwards, you find yourself walking forwards instead.
Oh, you meant my Ford, not your Ford. Got it.
Reversed controls.
Same with you, Midnight.
Rude.
After this, lady in the chair, Avalis, Vestera, caretaker, or sorry, not caretaker, ferryman, Kronos,
Ooh.
and Ephrenia all come to the front, as it were. This is really more of the side to the person who was sitting in the chair, but alas. I love how I moved Kiki off of the fucking drop of the cliff and she just put herself back.
She's just
Jesus,
hanging
We're
out
in
on the
zero
edge.
gravity.
I
She's
could
spider chilling. Leave it be.
I can place myself here.
I mean, you'd be on solid ground that way rather than mostly in the air.
I'm a spider. I'm always on solid ground as long as there's a wall.
True. The floor
What
is
you doing?
whatever you want
Hanging
it to
around.
be.
So have you
Yeah.
tried to climb on the wall with your spider climb?
Well, I assumed that was how I got onto the wall, onto that one
No, the other
stone
rock
over
was just a raised area. That would have been accomplishable. This is like
Okay.
a cliff.
Okay.
So did you try climbing on that cliff or
No.
okay.
What are you doing? Nothing. Or my plans? No.
So Avalis will speak up once again. The five of you have a tablet that reacts strangely when in the hands of other people. Said tablet, when put into the hands of one of us gods, seems unhappy with who is in possession of it.
That's fair.
Yeah, well,
I mean, have you met you?
In fact, it is quite hostile, to the extent of calling us lesser gods and to be erased,
Sam.
in a language long lost to mortals. And yet, when you hold these tablets, they seem to warp the reality around you. Does anyone wish to explain where you got these devices?
No, fuck you.
You wouldn't like the answer.
I
I
think
mean,
that we would.
she's not gonna like regardless of what we say, Kiki.
I wouldn't know other than I just woke up in the tablet.
Well, I am the
Correct.
I
only
wouldn't
one
know
who's
past that.
I got it
Uh,
off a corpse.
I'm pretty much the only one who remembers about any of this, and I can tell you, you would not like the answer. At all.
What we like or not matters little.
All I know, I woke up on beach and tablet was in my possession. I have no idea where it came from, how I got it, who made it. All I know is it has always been on my person for as long as I can remember.
I vaguely remember water, 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 ouch, then water again.
A pretty big ouch.
Just a smidge.
Sarah and Kronos gets a little bit of a guilty expression on her face.
It's only like deja vu, though. We kind of remember.
And of you, Kippy and Tinkerton, are you going to explain the origins, or do you intend on keeping those secret?
Are you gonna throw another carriage at us?
I'm sorry?
Oh,
You see Shipton from her place in the back sort of like awkwardly rub their neck and sort of like turn away a little bit whilst like trying to sneakily press their finger to their lips.
well, I cannot tell you who gave them to us, because that memory seems to be erased. But to put it in the worst terms possible, all that exists here and everyone and everyone alive, including all the gods, again with the worst possible phrasing, you're toys and you have no power,
Nice kicker.
because compared to whoever placed us here.
Sorry, you said because compared to whoever placed us here, and then you
Yes.
stopped, and my brain just went to the scene from DVZA where Poe was just like, because tonight you, and then disappears. Oh, I wonder what he meant by that.
No, compared to whoever placed us here, you're just mere toys without any power.
I mean, I think we all kind of knew that.
Hey, I'm roasted.
That is what I have gathered so far.
Lady Ephrynia sort of looks a little bit uneasy by that statement. Avalis and Vesteria seem completely unfazed, and Kronos seems anxious. The ferryman just looks bored.
Yeah,
Like they'd
same,
rather
brother.
be at work.
Same.
He'd rather be at work.
So true, bestie.
Me too. At least I get off.
From the back, you hear someone quite angrily pipe up. Who cares if we're toys or not? We're the rulers of this world. What they want with us matter not. What I
Were we
want to
fucking
do
talking to
is
you?
adjourn this and go back to our jobs. Called here for menial conversation. With nothing but petty mortals that can hardly hold their own 2 feet.
Suck my dick.
With pleasure. Just note that it's a little hot in there. As
You
you
freak.
see Avalis turn around and throw the gavel at his head as he sits back down in his chair, rubbing where the gavel had hit.
Midnight pretends to wipe away a tear and goes, "My little brother's all grown up."
Dude, you pride. Bah.
Either way, the tablet is showing you whatever the person or the place where we've gotten them views you.
So they're nuisances.
Those who have been determined by whoever is in charge of.
Kronos starts to speak up. If it helps discern anything at all, back when... And then, Vestera raises their hand to shush Kronos as she sort of shrinks back a little bit.
How about you let her speak?
You should be happy that we are giving any of you the option of speaking, rather than erasing you, taking the tablets, and carrying on with our lives.
That wouldn't
Alright,
work.
do it! Be fucking
Yeah,
funny.
why aren't you doing that?
Because it behooves us to keep you all alive.
Boo-hoo.
Then go fuck yourself.
That and the
Okay.
tablets will no longer work if we die.
Oh.
Yeah, you could always hit your chair with your stick again. That seemed to make things better. Madam Kronos, could you finish your sentence, please? I would like to hear this.
She is too busy investigating the ground.
Kronos! Hey, Kronos!
The one
Now's
time
not
a
the time
deity
for another
actually
game of
tries
tic-tac-toe.
to be beneficial.
Hang on. Kronos, which dice are we using? Hollow or solid?
Hollow.
Holla.
Solid.
No.
That was the first d20 that I had found.
Okay.
Solid like the snake. Not hollow like the knight.
Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference?
Hell yeah!
I see
To be
what
fair,
you
the
did
knight is
there.
far superior.
Red battle. She finds nothing on the ground.
Colonel.
Waiting, huh?
We would like to request that you work with us rather than against us like you currently seem to be doing.
I'll work with Kronos. Fuck the rest of y'all.
As long as you are working with a fellow deity, you are working along with us. So this is acceptable.
In that
But
case,
that
hey
fellow
Kronos,
deity
can I
isn't allowed to speak. Weird.
hold
She
on,
is
real quick.
lesser, she is new.
Go fuck yourself.
Yep, but she's also the only useful one so far. So
Midnight, quick question. Are any of the rest of these alright?
I don't know.
You
I mean,
hear Kate speak
do
up
I
from
see? Do you see? Do I see Kate somewhere up there?
yes, she is the one that's over here. As
You're like,
she has started to speak up to
but I
claim
was
that
gonna.
she is a newer deity yet, and still she is treated better than
Yeah.
Kronos seems to be.
And she was. I mean, to be fair, I don't know who any of the other fuck people are here, but I know Kate, and she has been vaguely useful.
I'm settled! God of Rage!
Yeah, shut
Didn't
up. We
give a
weren't
shit.
talking to you.
Moving on.
Alright,
I
Kit.
don't give
I
a shit about
rescind my fuck
you!
you. You're alright. I like this guy. You know what? You're alright too.
Join our team! Wait, I've changed my
Kate,
mind.
did you build that didgeridoo room yet?
No, the our domains take shape around us. At least that's what I'm told.
I mean, if they told you that, I'm going to take that with a grain of salt.
And Kronos mumbles something. If anybody would like to give me a perception check.
Always.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
12. Fuck.
Oh, 14.
23.
Okay.
Oh.
Zoya, you would hear Kronos mutter under her breath, If it forms around us, then why did mine form a fucking prison?
Huh? What's that about forming a prison?
I mean,
What?
I'm currently in a prison.
Aren't
Wait,
we
what?
all prisons of our own bodies?
Midnight, sidebar real quick. You wanna help me break out Kronos?
I'm here for it.
Would I hear that exchange?
Uh,
Between-
give me a perception check, and the other two need to give me a stealth check. Well, the other three, too. Those who are engaged in that conversation.
Yikes.
15.
I got annoying.
You'd hear it.
Annoying?
Fuck it. Yo, Boris, you dying as well?
Okay. I guess you like notice me like here, and I'm just be like, of course.
Sweet. 3 people? That's enough.
Can I ask a vaguely useful question?
Granted.
Can we get? Oh, thank you. Can we get to the point, please?
I
Like,
think the current point is we're
We want to
expected to say
investigate where these tablets came from. And as it currently stands, only people who have the tablets seem to have any way of knowing where they came from.
well that is
We
not
want to
true.
know-
Joke's on you. I don't know anything.
As far as I know, I'm the only one who knows anything about this.
does that make
Yeah,
Kiki a
try
goddess?
to remember.
So you're saying that your 4 partners are useless, then?
I wouldn't exactly say that.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing.
I mean,
They're
I've been
very
pretty much
useful.
vaguely useless for most of my life. Yeah.
In a sense, they're very useful at helping me stay alive because I am very combat inefficient. I am terrible in
See, we're
fighting.
there for support. We're
See
not
him.
useless.
And as far as my knowledge goes, if you look at, I don't know, the reality of everything as a chessboard, the people with those tablets are pawns that exceed the limit of 8. Because we have been placed here from an outside source, and that outside source provides the tablets.
I just hate it when companies outsource.
And we wish to locate the source of this individual so that we may
That's
all go back to the lives that we were living prior to these events.
You mean the resets?
The whats?
Huh. The reset of the worlds.
Well, planets die and come back to life in a breathing sort of manner. It's not unheard of.
Oh. I was under the impression that you got to know about this. Okay.
To be fair, it's not the planets that are being reset, as pretty much everybody turns to look at Shipton. Planets are reset, yes. Sorry, let me rephrase that and clarify. However, it's not the planets that are at concern. At least, not now. Not whenever. I mean, what is your point? The point is that you're all part of something smaller. I hope that you realize this.
Okay, and you are?
I wish I was. As she gives a very weak smile as all the deities are now giving their full attention to Shipton, who does not seem to care for this much attention.
Well, come on down here, Shepty. We got plenty of room. We got room, right?
Well,
Eh,
the gods are just like, who is this Shipton they speak of, caretaker? Nobody important, I'm sure.
Fuck, did I say? Oh, sorry, that's just my language.
They just said caretaker a little weird. That's his accent.
Yeah, you know, I'm Irish. Well,
He's still regional North
Can
Irish.
every
I've heard it a
can
few times
everybody
before on my travels.
can everybody give me a
You've
deception
never
check
heard.
with
You've
advantage?
never heard the plane of Ireland before?
Yeah,
That's a
it's
nat
very
20, but it's
green.
down to a 19.
Hell yeah!
22.
25.
3, baby.
Fuck.
Do we have enough
So
high rolls? We'll make up for it.
so we've got a 19, a 22, a
25.
25, a 3. I
Yeah.
feel like we're missing a Kiki.
Why am I rolling deception?
Oh, were you not taking part in trying to course correct there?
No, I did nothing there. I
Okay.
didn't
I don't
say
know if it
anything.
changes the result, but that is a nat.
Um,
So, Shipton, what
Balls.
is it that we're missing? Well, as you all know, I am the eldest of gods. Forgive me for speaking out of place. And time is fluid. And much like a fluid, it can dry out, and once it dries out, it needs to perspirate again, creating a cycle of resets, as it were. And I am going to stop talking now. I would like to return to my duties, please. Dismissed. Thank you. As Shipton waves their hand over themselves and disappears into a puff of bluish smoke. And is gone.
Alright. He's alright too. She? They? Forgot. They're alright too.
Look, we're just asking for your help trying to find the source of these tablets. We want
Well,
things to return to normal as much as anybody else.
I
Also,
don't know. I
if
kind
you
of like
had
this.
if you
Really
had
want to
led
return to
with the
normal?
polite question, this would have been better conversation.
It's
well,
hard to
luckily,
leave with a polite question when 2 out of the 5 people are being disrespectful little twats.
Go fuck yourself.
I earned
Go
some
fuck
respect that time, and
yourself.
maybe that won't happen.
Have you never been part of a court? That's what this
Yeah,
is.
this is usually how I act in court as well. I mean, like,
I will confirm he is like this.
yeah. I mean, fuck yous in particular as well, but like, you're not special, really. Except you, Kronos. You're doing great.
well, luckily and unluckily for you, investigating a way to get to whoever, gave us the tablets is what I am currently doing. Luckily, because it's information that I am after either way. Unluckily for you that that the person who's making me do this is very well capable of annihilating all of you.
The moment we meet someone capable of annihilating us, we will reconsider the options that are available to us. Until
Then
then,
reconsider fast.
I'm sorry?
Then reconsider fast.
Is that a
Rapidly approaching
threat,
your
young
location.
Zoya?
That is not a threat. About
I'm
two
threatening you.
about 2+ ish months ago, the caretaker was assaulted by my patron.
You hear your deity pipe up. Your patron?
I'm a warlock. I'm not gaining my power from any of the deities present here.
Don't believe that I've ever felt you in contact with anyone else. I've only ever had a hard time reaching you.
Yes, because she kept me from you those times.
Yes.
She specifically
Reka.
rips me out of your reach to threaten me to do her bidding.
That seems rather counterintuitive to being a warlock. There should be a mutual gain, not hostility and threats.
Well, I just woke up with her being my patron. I didn't even know how to cast spells until like 1 or 2 months into adventuring. The only thing that I know is when we got placed here into your reality from the outside entity, she picked up on this because apparently we have the smell of whoever placed us here on us. And she picked up the smell coming from me and just dragged me in and gave me the power to do her bidding.
Smell seems like an odd way to go about looking for somebody.
Well, yeah. Well, she did make comments about people who have those tablets smelling, or not smelling, even worse, stinking.
Damn, do we stink,
But
guys?
it's specifically those who have, who have been in contact with the place or entity that you were trying to find, that my patron is trying to find.
Well, when you find them, we would like to offer the assistance of your supporting gods if you were to feel the desire to engage them either in combat or conversationally. Until that point, so long as you are making efforts to grow yourselves and extend your capabilities, we will continue to support that growth, as we already have been.
Well, as I said, I'm going to look for that knowledge either way. I can share it with you as well as sharing it with, as well as, or as, yeah, as I'm sharing it with my patron. But I do have to give a warning. If she feels like you're getting in her way, she might try to end you, as she had tried with the caretaker.
Well, the caretaker is operating outside of their allowance, if they are on the mortal plane.
Well, who says that my patron didn't invade your spaces?
If they did, that would be quite concerning.
I have no idea what exactly she's capable of. But
But
she
she
did
does seem powerful, so
but
it wouldn't be
she
surprising.
but she did scoff at the power that gods have here.
Hear Kronos mutter from the back. I have permission to speak.
Yes.
Yes,
Big sister.
you go,
Uh,
girl.
Boss and Astera will allow for her to come forward a bit. When Serwin was first contacted by me, there was a hard limit to the amount of time that I could shift back. I think that it would behoove us to be a bit more cautious in the matter that we are dealing with, because if it's strong enough that it prevents me from going back any further, it's probably stronger than all of you combined. We will take that into consideration, Kronos. Thank you.
Well, that is kind of what I said when what I meant when I said we were placed here. We did not exist a few months ago. Yet I am 15. I did not exist a few months ago.
All of our
That is
records
how.
indicate that all of you have existed.
And yet, when Ephraimia first spoke to me, she said despite there being records, there is no trace of us existing before that point.
Records are more important than traces. They're a hard trail that can't be altered.
Or maybe it can.
What reason would we have to believe that it can be altered?
Well, I could try to make a point here, but it would seem like it would affect you, so it would probably not work. But you said it yourself earlier. It seems like the tablets have like an aura around us which changes reality. If I were to actively make use of this, would you be able to perceive the change or not?
It would just be.
Is that not something that we can put to the test?
I'm taking out my tablet and change my sex to male.
Wisteria collapses.
What?
None of the other gods react. Nothing changed. Aside from Wisteria has seemingly grown tired.
Are you sure?
They will stand back up, sort of rubbing their forehead.
I can tell you exactly what I just did. And as I have already told you, you did not perceive the change that happened.
Is it bad that I was kind of hoping that you would give yourself, like, a thick male accent or something like
Oh, hold on.
that?
Shit. That is my bad. That is absolutely my bad. I forgot.
And you didn't even notice.
Notice anything different?
Notice
Hey,
me,
guys!
senpai.
I noticed something! You're wearing the wrong clothing for your gender!
Gasp.
Bitch,
Well,
it's 2025.
Well, you see, that's
Wrong!
the point. Well,
Bitch,
you see,
it's
that's the
whatever year
point.
this is.
You're all right, retracted, buddy pal.
I'm going to respond to him. Well, you see, that's the point. I changed my sex. That is what I
He
just told
seems very self-assured in his observation. He's not listening.
you. You are absolutely correct. I just used the tablet to change my sex. And it seems like none of you can perceive the change I've made to reality.
Hold on, remind me, do we perceive the change, or is it
No,
just
no,
them?
none of us do perceive the change of each other.
Nope, none of
Alright.
you
We
perceive the
tried it.
change of each other. However, if anybody would like to give me an insight check, or not an insight, a perception check.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Oh, 6.
Fuck. 9.
Wow.
17.
Ow.
Has everybody made a perception check that wishes to make a perception check?
Am I
Wow.
included?
Yes.
Oh,
Otherwise, I would have said
well,
except for Kiki.
okay, well, I'm giving you a 1.
Oh no.
It seems like Zoya's the only one who got enough to notice, but
Yippee.
Chronos seems to be watching Kiki with interest now.
So, well, as I already said, you are not able to perceive the changes that I'm doing, so I might as well change back. You wouldn't know you wouldn't know either way. And I change back.
I have this vague recollection of Kiki stop being attractive and quickly becoming attractive again, and I don't know why.
So, wait, did the one god faint again? Or the one goddess?
Yes,
Did they faint again?
the deity did faint again.
So, apparently that one is the only one that can perceive any sort of change to reality. What deity is that again?
Vistara.
I'm not know.
the
Vistara,
deity of knowledge.
deity of no. Oh, okay. So you may ask her, them. You may ask them if they perceived anything, because apparently my changes made them faint. But it doesn't look like anyone
Didn't notice
anyone
anything.
else. You did, but you fainted.
No, I didn't.
Interesting.
I've been stood this entire time.
Bitch, you dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Go fuck yourself. You drop like me on a good night out.
Interesting. So
Did Kronos notice?
what you're telling me is your body perceives changes, but you cannot recollect them. You don't actually remember.
I remember everything.
And the force of those memories being rewritten is what causes her to faint.
Yes, exactly.
Down.
So you seem to be the only one who has a physical what is it called?
Reaction.
A physical reaction to reality changing around you. No one else have noticed anything. I'm pretty sure the caretaker would have noticed the difference. I say would have because after what my patron did to them, I don't think that they would notice anymore.
Mm.
But before that, I'm pretty sure they would have noticed. Because they have noticed all the resets this reality has gone through, while no one else seemed to notice them. I only know about this because my patron also notices and lives and remembers all of the resets. She said it's somewhere in the 5 digits, approaching 6
Oh.
digits.
And
And
that's why she's pissed.
yes, she's pissed as fuck and very hostile because she has been in this reality and perceived the start to end of this reality so often that she cannot bear it anymore, and she needs to get out again to find that specific, or to get back
Okay,
to that specific person that you were talking
I
to.
would love to clarify something that I apparently did not make clear enough in that session that
Okay.
you are referring to.
Okay.
She is not stuck here.
Ah.
It is not the resets that are pissing her off.
Oh. Okay.
It is the person who is responsible for 4 out of 5 of you being here. That's pissing her off.
Okay. So she's pissed off at that person, but the way she talked to me in that 0.5, it made me think that it's because of how long it has been that she's pissed off.
Well, she is pissed off about the
Both.
length of time because she was promised something,
Yeah, okay.
and she is not being given what she was promised.
She's pissed about both the time and the person.
But
She's
not the
very
resets,
pissed.
is what I'm trying to clarify.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if
Ah,
she's
coke up my
perceiving...
nose!
No. I mean, if she's
Oh
perceiving all the
no.
resets and she's
Pass me
pissed about the
some.
time, then, that kind of correlates with each other, but it's not necessarily the reason. Either way, my deity is pissed off at how long it has been. She has told me the amount of resets that she has witnessed.
All we would like to request is your cooperation moving forward with these endeavors.
Well,
In
the only thing
exchange,
I...
we will grant power and strength. We'll assist your growth until, as a collective, we can deal with this.
as I said, that your goals are currently overlapping with my goals and the goals of my deity. I can promise you, as long as... What?
Patron.
Patron, sorry, and my patron. As long as as long as as long as your goals overlap and my patron doesn't see an issue with you, I can promise you I can work with you. But as soon as there's an issue, as soon as my patron sees an issue with any of you, I can no longer promise anything to you. I will try my best, though.
We're not the one in question in this regard, but we appreciate the triple confirmation.
Okay.
It is the rest of your group that we would like to request the cooperation of.
Sure.
I'll change my fucking goals. Go fuck yourself. Side note, hey Kronos.
Yeah?
Do you want me to work with them?
I feel like it would be in best interest to do so. I
God damn
mean,
it. Fine.
it's a long distance goal, and your goals are short distance in comparison, so I don't see why both
Damn.
can't be accomplished.
God damn it. Fine. Yeah, fuck it. Fine.
Oh, you're apparently waiting on me now. Weird
And
that.
Boris,
Yeah.
Okay, now we're just waiting on you.
I will help Kiki. And if Kiki wants this to happen, then fine. At least until I'm dead, anyway.
and with that, this meeting is adjourned. Thank you for your cooperation. They leave. Ugh. They leave. They leave. Barryman goes back to his job. They leave. They
Yep.
leave. Nope. Fuck, I only wanted to get rid of one of them. They leave.
If they're
Uh,
deities, why can't they just get one of the DHE tablets and send us this stuff in an email?
This meeting could have been an email.
No.
Well, because the DHE isn't trusted by the gods either. Because their method of travel is difficult for the majority of deities to make sense of. You hear from the back, I don't care if it's difficult to make sense. Oh god. Sorry, I hit my desk and everything fell. I don't care if it's difficult to make sense of. I just want. I don't know what I want.
Not this.
You know what, buddy? You're alright. Again.
Hey,
No.
what do I want? Hit something really hard? Yes!
Hell
He like
yeah.
punches the table, creating like a crack in it that like mends itself. And at first he's really excited about it, and then he realizes that it's fixed, and he sort of gets a little bit disappointed.
Uh,
I I don't mind him, honestly.
yeah.
And I don't mind you, weird winged thing.
Whoa. High compliment.
You know what? You're really alright. How you doing, weird winged thing?
I mean, you'll be a weird winged thing one day.
Whoa.
No, he won't.
Promise?
I'll be bigger.
And bigger is
And you can
weirder, look at me.
maybe
Look
you
I
at
like
can
this
punch
guy.
the wings out of him.
Like, jumps down to here, and you can see that he too has weird winged protrusions.
Hey,
They don't
fuck
seem
you!
to
You're
work.
a weird winged thing.
I am.
Thank you for your honesty.
What's your name again, bud?
I have one of those, yes. I am Zevelt, god of rage.
Hmm.
Hey, Kronos! This one's alright.
Bit deluded, but yes, alright. I'm not water.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
Midnight, can we keep him?
I want to. I really do.
Kiki, can we keep him?
Listen, if any of you ever go to the hells, come see me.
Yeah, we'll pass by. We'll say hi.
I'm booking the flights right now.
I mean, I was there for like 30 years.
I've been
And
around.
we didn't meet. How unfortunate.
See, you should really go to a brothel more often.
What?
What is a brotherful?
We'll take you to one someday.
And this is why we didn't meet.
I don't know. I still like this guy.
I do too. Gonna rely on some of your rage when a certain time comes.
You can always count on my rage. Like there's
This
this
guy's
one
solid.
guy,
Straight to the
real
point.
strong. Him and I were right close. Don't know what happened to him,
Oh.
but he was
You know,
very
I've
good
heard
at
about him.
keeping inventory and very good at punching things.
I'm good at one of those things.
Is it punching things? Is that the more important thing of the two?
No. Well, sometimes, but not always.
Yeah, Sarah can't particularly punch things.
Well,
Go
I
on,
can.
try. I'm
Just
right
not
here.
well.
Punch me. Give it all you got.
Go on.
Okay.
Put your
Roll the
nerd
hit.
arms to work.
Fuck. 18.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Oh, crazy. 2.
Like, ram your hand into the side of his face, and he just doesn't move. Keep working on it. You'll get there eventually.
He's so supportive.
Thanks, guy.
You just gotta get more angry next time.
Alright, let me try again.
Okay.
Beats the mic.
Okay. Roll to hit.
18 again.
Okay. I believe you're still gonna do 2 bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you got the right amount of gusto that time. Just next time, carry through the gusto into actual hurt.
Okay, one more time. One more time.
You should write this down. Going DBZ.
6.
Wow, he went
Completely
up an
miss.
octave.
And start to like fall off the cliff, but he catches you with his finger and writes you. That's probably enough of that for today. Digging the enthusiasm, though. However, I've got a city to run. Not a domain. Because, well, something happened at some point and fucked up the hells. Not entirely sure what happened, there's only one of them. Figure it out eventually, I think. The man on top has got big plans, and all I gotta do is punch things. So, see you guys around. Next time you're in hell, come say hi. We'll go to, like, an arena or
brotherful?
something and watch some guys punch each other. It's great.
Sounds great.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Hey guys, can we go to the hells?
See you around!
Right
And he
now.
just, whoop, gone. Just shrinks and disappears. The one who is standing here who was hanging around is Amora, who's been sort of leaning forward, resting her head on her left 3 hands, eyes closed. You're not exactly sure if she's been sleeping or not. But eventually she gets up. She just sort of goes, "What a shame. I was hoping that I would get to see my little satyr again." "Did any of you know what became of her?"
He left.
Yeah.
She said she went back to her place to care for the person.
Oh, right. I facilitated that. I should really check in on that. I'll do that now. Ciao,
Do you
little
mind saying
ones.
hi?
She'll give a thumbs up with one of her hands and wave with another before she disappears into a pink mist.
Oh no, she's dead.
It's just Kate and Kronos now. Kronos seems to be thinking.
Do we hear the cogs turning? I'm sorry, I'm
We
gonna
hear the
stop.
dial-up noise.
Anybody who wants to give me a perception check can.
Always.
Solid 8.
Yeah.
Solid 7.
16.
22.
Okay.
Well,
Once again, our lovely Eladrin. No, yes.
Yes.
Is the only one to pick up on this, but you can hear a faint clicking. It's not that of cogs, though.
Snakes!
Snack.
Like, you know how if you listen really closely to a hard drive while it's like trying to find a file, it makes that like clicking sound of the arms swinging back and forth?
Okay.
No, but go on.
I mean, that's what you hear.
Okay.
Well, that's at the very least what Zoya hears.
Mhm. She's thinking really hard.
Would also note that she is, as you've been sort of paying attention to her more and more as your roles have gone on, you notice that it seems like she is built out of panels. Like there are little seams that run along different parts of her that you can see, namely her neck and face. The rest of her seems to be covered in a big old cloak.
What you thinking about, Kronos?
I'm sorry?
You just look like you were in deep thought
Yes.
about what?
How Kiki was able to do that?
So you did
Ah,
notice.
Yes, I don't rely on the same method of information as the rest of them.
Hmm.
I'm largely kept out of the loop on everything, so I am of my own devices, as it were.
well, only thing I can say is we are apparently able to just do that. Like the very first day we had those, some of us just played with it.
Oh, yeah.
Like I believe it was Saren. Saren played with it, but he claimed that he changed things, but none of us witnessed the changes, so we just kind of ignored that this is a thing we can do. Because it didn't look like, or at least to me, it doesn't look like there's like any sense of doing that and doing or changing anything.
Maybe whoever gave you the tablet did it as a way to allow you to experiment with yourselves and see what you're truly
Oh,
comfortable with.
probably, yeah.
I forget. Saren, did you ever hand her your tablet, or did you just, like, show it or anything of the above?
Good question. I don't know.
Show it right now.
Yeah, fuck it. whip it out, throw it across the place. Kronos, catch!
So you're like 300 feet. Sweet.
I think that you're not far off on the. Yeah, it's just a casual 170 feet. If she were level with you, which she's not,
I got a good throwing arm.
Oh yeah.
she
Good for
will have
throwing
come
the
down before you
pumpkin.
threw it, though. She's not actually that big right now. Hang on.
You.
We're trying to zoop her. Chill.
Saren.
Yeah?
Please don't throw your tablet. In general.
Hey,
Oh.
Kronos, catch. And I very
Hank.
lightly hand it.
As you put it into her hands, nothing happens.
Yes.
Which, Boris, this is distinctly different to the red error screen with indistinguishable text on it that you got when you handed yours over.
Huh.
In fact, it doesn't even change from Sarowin's settings. She's just able to interact with it as is.
Here, try changing some things out, Kronos.
Yeah.
She changes your hair color to blue.
Whoa.
Did it
Like
work?
electric blue. Yeah, your hair is electric blue now.
It's electric. Sorry.
Huh.
What did
Cool.
you change?
Yeah, did you change something?
Blue.
Blue.
Would I perceive the change, or would I not?
I think you would.
We'll go with yes.
Okay. She changed my hair.
I mean, it looks the same. But it is cool hair.
No, it was white.
It
Okay.
looks the same because we don't notice changes being made.
Yeah.
Can
But
you
I
change it back,
believe
Kronos?
you.
I don't know, I sense doubt in your voice.
I didn't hear what you said.
Can you change it back, Kronos? I know we're very twinning right now.
She will go and change it back.
Of all the things. And you changed my hair to blue.
I could have made you a woman.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was the point I was making.
She does so.
Eh,
I didn't say to do it, but okay.
She changes
what?
it back.
Why do I feel distinctly disappointed?
what happened?
I don't know. Must be in
I
your
feel
head.
some type of grief.
I don't know. You guys just must be losing it.
Yeah, probably.
I'm very intrigued. Would you mind holding my tablet for
Sure. And she'll hand Sarah's tablet back and go to accept yours. And once again, nothing happens. Changes your fur color to blue. Hands you
damn
your
it.
tablet back.
Interesting. When I handed the tablet to my deity, it gave them an error message, but it did not for you. That's very interesting.
Well, I am distinctly different from the rest of the deities. And
Yeah.
more so than Kate, and she'll point at Kate, who is still sitting on the rock, or at her spot. Just observing you all. I'm distinctly different in that I am what most people would call a construct, hopefully, but what I fear the worrying majority of people would call an enemy.
I mean, yeah, we can see with all the plates and stuff, you're a construct.
Wait, kind of already knew this.
Of course you did. This is my first time meeting any of your travel members. Kinda sort of in my tower most days. Trying my best to abide by the rules of the deities.
What if you didn't?
What do you mean?
What if you said, fuck 'em?
Quite possibly all turn against me. Attempt to remove me.
Okay, so we'll put it in a maybe.
What's a maybe?
Is there any is
Don't
there
worry about it.
anything you can access from these tablets that we can't?
I assume not, as it didn't look like anything changed when Sarwin handed me his tablet and Boris handed me his tablet.
Hmm.
I mean, I can change the denominations of coins in your pouch, and she'll take
Ah! Infinite money,
Sarwin,
bitch!
Sarwin's and convert all of his gold and silver down into copper, and you just watch
No!
as Boris sort of like leans slightly.
We're poor!
It's the correct amount, just in a different denomination. So,
Yeah.
like, if something were to cost 1 copper and 2 silver, and you only had a gold, you could change, or if you only had a gold, you could change the denomination of the gold to the 7 silver,
No one
8
should have
copper.
that much copper.
She'll set it back to the way that it was and
Ugh.
hand Boris back his tablet.
Kronos.
Yes?
Fucking nice.
She sort of like looks at herself and back at you, a little bit confused.
What?
I am confused about the statement of fucking nights. I have never fucked. I don't have the capacity.
We'll put it down as a maybe.
Fucking hell, Sarah.
What? Was it something I said?
So what are you
She,
going to do now, Cronus?
as you ask her that, she has already, pulled out a bag and is rummaging through it. Pretty much all
Oh.
of you would easily recognize it as just a bag of holding. Um, as she's going through it, she is periodically pulling out an item. Like she pulls out a small crucible, some pieces of copper, uh, some twigs with leaves on it that look like copper but are distinctly organic substances.
Mm-hmm.
You would know that they make a tea that is often used for people with low iron in their system.
Oh.
Uh, she pulls out just various other knickknacks, like a piece of quartz,
Mhm.
and a birch twig, and she puts it all into this crucible and holds it out to you five. If you are ever in the desire of uh meeting with me specifically in the future, uh you just need to draw a casting circle on the ground of this spell, and she will pull out just a sheet of paper with the drawing on it. And build a bonfire in the center, put the crucible with all the ingredients in it, and then share the beverage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Take it,
So she's
Sarah.
holding out this folded piece of paper and crucible to the party in general.
It's your deity, Sarah.
I muted. Whoopsies. Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, you can add those items to your inventory.
So remind me what they were.
It was a small-ish crucible. It's closer to a medium-sized crucible with some pieces of copper, a chunk of quartz, a twig with what looks like copper leaves on it, and a birch tree stick, if I remember correctly.
Twig.
Yeah, twig. Twig of birch.
Plus the paper.
Yeah, and the traveling ritual.
One more time there. Run it back to me. Smallish crucible quartz birch twig paper.
There is a piece of paper that has the ritual on it.
Yeah.
There was some copper pieces, the chunk of quartz, the twig with what looks like copper leaves on it, and the birch twig.
Gotcha.
That's it.
And you build a bonfire in the center, put the crucible with the ingredients in it, create a brew that you all share, and that'll bring you to her domain specifically.
Cool.
I do believe that we should all get going. Is
So
there
what are
anything
you gonna
else that
do?
you... I'll go back to tending my clock tower.
Okay.
I'm just going to apologize in advance, Kronos, if I somehow managed to do all that drunk.
It's fine. Be more entertainment than I typically get, I'm sure.
Ah, cool. Okay, well, I'm doing it then.
Also, why did you take apart one of the critters that you summoned?
Uh, sorry, I was curious.
Yep.
Curiosity gets
killed the
people's
critter.
far. Provided it is adequately used.
Hmm.
So, we ate?
Feel like all of us are on relatively okay terms. Unless you're
Sick.
referring to my situation with the rest of the deities, at which point I expect
Eh,
recommendations to be put in towards those of us who aren't following the rules, so I guess in this case it would be the caretaker.
Fuck him.
I'm sure that Shipton will be fine, as you called them. Shipton is, from what they stated, the oldest and has the least negative interactions with me. Sometimes he brings me
That's
trinkets
good.
from your world.
Okay, fuck him, except Shipton. And Ridge did. He was funny. And Kit, apparently.
8 waves.
Okay.
She gives you a thumbs up before disappearing in a engulfing of fire.
Yeah, you're right, man. That shit.
Yeah, she exists.
Euphrenia is nice.
Hmm?
Oh, Kiki just said Euphrenia is nice.
Okay. Fuck him, except all of the above.
Rainia sometimes comes and has tea with me. Obviously I can't drink it, but company is nice.
Okay, let's just clarify. Is there anybody else, like,
The ones that have the most positive interactions with me are Euphrenia, the caretaker, and yes, I haven't really had much of a chance to interact with Kate until today.
okay, fuck him, except the caretaker, Afrena, shut up, close enough, and Kit.
And Rage guy.
Oh yeah, and Zavel. We good?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet.
Are you allowed to visit the other gods? Or is it specifically that just them visiting you?
Visiting gods is not something that I am capable of. This is my first time out of the tower in... She starts, like, very rapidly counting on, like, her fingers. Like, you see her... Like, over the course of a second, she makes it to, like, about 1,000 extend and retracts of each of the fingers on one hand.
Mm-hmm.
There's just, like, a click sound every time that it happens as she's counting. At least a while. The first time I ever actually had an interaction with them was when I was being inducted into the Pantheon.
Well, if you ever get the opportunity to visit anyone, I would suggest visiting Euphrenia. It's very cozy there, and the bath is feels very nice.
There's a bath?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
there's a bath.
Frenia has a cottage where she brings her champions to speak with.
Yeah. First time I was taking a bath there, I actually took one together with Emery.
Hmm.
Hey Kronos, can we install a bath in the clock tower?
Like a tub?
I suppose that we could install one for the more organic of you, which I guess is everybody but myself.
Can install a big one for yourself?
She is currently the same size as you. I'd like to point that out.
My point stands.
You could make a second one and fill it with lubricant.
Alright, you
Lubricant would
freak.
also be detrimental.
Okay, okay. Second
Very
one,
gen-
it's empty. It's really the thought that counts.
Sorry.
In terms of the domains of the gods that you all have, Ephrinia has her cottage, Amora has her resort,
Ooh.
the ferryman unfortunately doesn't have a domain to themselves, it's just,
Their job.
yes, they ferry souls to and from the domains of the respective deities.
Yeah.
They arguably get the most interactions with the other deities and are on the most neutral standing.
Mm-hmm.
Zvelt and Vestera don't get along very well. Vestera has a library. I guess it's
Kronos,
closer
I
to
don't
a
know.
museum.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, Kronos. Seems like you've been shafted.
Well, I mean, there's also Lady of Alice, who has a hill with a tree on it and a pond of blood.
Ooh.
It is quite the interesting place.
You can see her enter her thinking state again briefly.
I mean, I can bring a pond of blood.
I have a very stupid question.
Yeah.
Yes?
This is an out-of-game question.
Okay, what's up?
Is Lesia not part of the Pantheon?
She is. She was just absent for this. This was majorly the more important gods of the world. Lesia does not care enough for the politics of the deities.
Yeah, I mean, her politics is share your weed. That's her
Yeah.
politic. That is her politic. Her view on politics.
We gotta get to that, realm.
Okay.
I might be able to assist in getting to Lesia's realm. But you probably don't need my assistance.
I'm
Just
sure we'll
find
find it. Yeah.
one of her temples and you'll pretty
Smoke it
easily.
up.
I have a
What?
question if you do not know, Kronos.
Yes.
Some months ago, uh, Lady Avalis asked me to keep an eye out for you, and I do not know why. But is there any reason you think that she could want to keep an eye on you, or any reason that you think she might have a dislike for you? Because from our interactions, you seem like a very nice person.
You see her blink and her basically any part of her that's lit up. So like the ornaments on her crown, her hair, her eyes, the cogs on her cloak all shift to a crimson hue, and she just
Got
goes,
RGB lights.
"Oh yes, absolutely." And she just goes, "Because they fear me."
Oh?
I was actually about to suggest that. And if there's one thing that's clear, it's that uh, Kronos here is far superior to pretty much anybody else that was up there.
Hell yeah,
Probably
up
all
top,
of you.
Kronos.
I was starting to get that impression. I would appreciate if you did not mention this to the lady.
The only one who does not need to fear me as strongly as the others is Lady Valis, as the control of fate is almost as strong, if not stronger, than the control of the flow of time.
Makes enough sense.
Hell yeah, up top, Kronos.
She puts her hand on your head.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Oh, you got head pats.
No, it's not even like head pats. Like, she flattens out her hand and just boop on top of his head.
Yeah, that's the top.
We'll work on it.
Work on what?
Nothing.
You know what? You got this. That was great. Perfect.
She is
Don't
very
listen to her.
confused.
She's bad influence.
Is there any further questions?
Not from me.
Don't think so.
We'll be getting back to my tower. Looking over it as one does. It was nice to meet you all.
Likewise.
You too. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Didn't think I'd ever find a deity that I actually didn't not care about. That didn't make
Thank
any
you.
sense, did
Did not care about.
it?
I told yous. My god's just the best. Up top, Kronos.
She puts her hand on top of your head again.
Yeah.
We'll work on it.
Yeah, every time I try to do that, he yells at me.
Yeah, well. Shush.
What, just because I'm not your super powerful deity, I would get to pat you on the head?
Guess you
Among
gotta
other
become a
things.
super powerful deity.
She faces west and Sarwin, this isn't a surprise to you because you've seen her cast a spell before. However, to the rest of you, you would all be a little bit surprised as the first ring of her casting circle appears. The second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Continuing on, gets to 9, pauses for a second, continues on 10, 11.
God damn.
Each of these rings, for those of you who are magically inclined, represent a spell level.
Yeah.
Ah,
Sheesh.
And
Hi,
you
Kronos.
watch her summon a doorway that leads into a black void. And she will step aside and gesture for those of you to go through.
We
This
go
will
through.
return you all to the land of the waking. Safe travels.
Oh, I almost forgot I have a racist to harass. I'm gonna fly through the door.
I guess we will have to make sure she doesn't get into any more trouble. Goodbye, Kronos. I'll just kind of yell at my shoulder. Goodbye, Kate. And I'll
Midnight.
It's already good.
Already through the door. What's up?
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Midnight and Boris have already gone through. I think it's just you, Sarah, and Zoya.
I'll go through.
Saren,
Yo.
where's Midnight right now, by the way?
Prison.
Yeah, you watched her get taken to prison, Kiki.
No, I was already down with the dragons inside the ship.
Mm.
That was the first thing I did. I went down.
Yeah, she was
Alright.
downstairs when all that happened. Yeah.
I wasn't there when all of that shit happened. What did she do?
I
Huh?
gave a man gonorrhea.
Gee,
well, the
what?
guy's ball's on fire.
Okay.
Okay, she just accepts it, moves on. Anyway.
See you in the morning. And I walk through.
See ya.
Saren and Zoya.
Zoya, real quick, up top.
Slap. High five.
Kronos, do that next time.
Okay.
Real quick, up top.
Hang on.
Gotta prepare herself.
You take 6 damage as she slaps your hand full force.
Oh my god. Oh.
Ah! Okay.
Oh, you okay?
Snaps his wrist back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Next
did I do
time!
that wrong?
No, you did it great.
Oh, that
Just
was
with
great!
less force. A little bit. We're organic. We're mortal. We're like, you know, we're fragile.
Shut the fuck up. It's a win's a win.
You did great. Thumbs up. I do 2 thumbs ups. That was good.
She'll like look at her hand, extend it out to you, Zoya, and then make a thumbs up.
Yes. 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 Yeah.
Fucking
That's good.
I try to give a
Terminator
thumbs up with
lava.
my shaking hand.
It looks all fucked up.
It's fine.
Taking damage in your sleep is damage in real life.
Whoa. Yeah, it'll be better in the morning.
It translates to psychic damage in your sleep.
Yes, actually.
You wake up with a nosebleed, like, ugh.
Alright. Bye, Kronos.
Bye, Kronos.
I'll, like, give each of you nods as you leave.
Yep.
Oh,
Sarah, for the first time in his life, breaks up with a hangover in his wrist.
You don't know what I've
Drunk
been up to.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
good night.
Probably
It's
had a
not down
number of
here.
hangovers in your wrist.
Alright, so you all sleep through the night. Morning comes round. What we doing?
Morning meditation.
Did we get our level up during the sleep?
Yes, that's that.
Okay.
Whenever I give you guys a milestone, it is implied that you get a level.
Okay.
I'm asking because I'm too afraid to ask the question. Am I the only one too stupid to have done the level up during the entire talking time?
No,
Oh, no.
I didn't do it either.
No.
Don't worry.
Okay.
So we're level 4
You
now.
really think I would have thought of that?
No, I just realized when it was time to wake up, I just realized, wait, we have been given a level. Am I the only stupid one here?
Do we want to take a short
Oh.
break? You guys can apply your level. I can go to the bathroom. You
Yeah.
guys can go to the bathroom, get drink, get food.
Yes.
Yep.
Why, yes.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Yes. Do it that way.
Yes.
Let's piss.
Go piss,
I'm
girl.
taking a feed. Ba-da-ba.
Oh, you guys are turning level 4, right?
Yes.
Make sure to take your additional ability score increase that you can take of a singular point into any stat.
Yes.
Yo, let's go.
It's every 2 levels. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, etc.
Oh, I didn't
By
even
the
know that. I didn't do that for level 2, I don't think.
by the time you reach level 20, you should have an additional 10 points spent. I will be back.
Mhm. I am taking Gunner. Is it? There.
I've pissed.
I now have proficiency with my weapon. Ooh. Is there anything else? I'm getting a cantrip and another spell.
Ooh. Yippee!
Yippee! Uh, okay, I'm saying the line.
What?
I take Eldritch Blast.
Yay!
Let's go.
Say the line, Gwen.
Eldritch Blast.
Yay!
Look at Stunning Strike now.
Ooh.
I'll be more useful in combat.
Yippee!
I think that is all I need to do.
God damn it.
What?
I'm currently looking through the level 2 spells I can take, and I'm just scrolling through, and there's Power Word these nuts.
You're welcome.
Love that.
So glad I did that.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, in choosing the feat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fuck. Fighting for my fucking life.
Why?
I think that I ate something not good.
Oh no.
Oh no. So, for your information, I am allowed to take another cantrip and I am allowed to take another spell.
Okay.
So, for the sake of me not knowing what fucking cantrip to take, I took Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
Trying to
anybody
figure out
require
what to do.
assistance with their level up?
No, it's pretty smooth sailing.
Did you
I'm
take
figuring it out.
your extra ability point, Amber?
I will.
Okay.
Just putting a cantrip.
So, my hit point maximum increases.
We re-roll ones and twos for your health.
Oh, so it's
Yep.
the same thing regardless, and my issue is non-existent. Got it.
What?
I was trying to figure out if the feat I wanted is listed as the 2016 or 2024 version, but they're exactly the same. So my concern was invalid.
Ah. So not in response to the level up health. Got it.
No, I should all that.
Okay, I have this. I
There's
have
my
that.
D8.
My pistol is now proficient. I'm getting a
Hey, a 1.
plus
All right.
Yippee!
I'm
Let's see, what are we at
getting
now? Okay, that's better.
a +1 to charisma. And I believe that's it. Done.
And then 1 ability point.
Okay. And I believe with that, I am finished. Yep.
Let me know when we are good to continue.
Give me 1 second.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Let me double
Do-do-do.
check. Think we're good.
That's a fair question. Yeah, we'll do that the next time.
Zen, how you doing? How's your level up going?
I think I figured it out.
You're
Sick.
so smart.
No.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Put that there.
I don't know what just happened, but whoever just injured themselves, are you okay?
I returned.
Welcome back.
Do that again.
I have returned.
How's your level coming along there, hero?
I believe it's done.
Alright. I find it so fucking funny that your image gets more narrow when it flips upside down.
It does? That's so funny.
Yes.
I ought to see that.
I like that the stick drawing is still there.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to remove it.
It is a
It's
pretty
just
neat
fun.
stick drawing. Oh my god, it does get narrow. That's so fucking funny.
we should put Boris's stick figure behind
Yeah.
Hero as well.
Is it the I've been absent more than 2 times of shame image? Is that what's happening here? Like,
No,
I don't
it's
know,
just
2 out of 14 is still pretty good attendance.
it's just Boris wasn't, or Hero wasn't here second last time. Last time, one of the 2 last sessions he wasn't there, and I just went, okay, so I'm making this stick figure so we can place it there and pretend he's here. So that we can pretend we have a friend here. So that we can pretend the group's all here.
Why, when I just pulled up the stream, was there a wee stick figure man behind me exactly?
That's the shitty
It's in the
stick
chat
figure
too.
drawing. That's the shitty stick figure drawing I do when someone's not there.
It's like looking in a mirror.
It's Sarah
Still
not
not
squatting.
entirely sure where you got all the extra dragony features from.
It's very kobold-esque.
It is.
Not even my final
Alright.
form.
Does anybody have anything else that they need to do, or can we move on to the trial of the racist?
I
I
am
want to
down.
see this guy get cooked.
What's that about a cheese bag getting cooked?
No, I want to see this guy getting cooked.
Oh. Should I take that as a majority? Yes, get this done with.
Yours.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, we're
all of
ready.
us are ready. Yeah.
Oakley dokley, so morning rolls around. Boris is able to do his morning activities. Anybody else who has morning activities may do so as well. Midnight, when you wake up, he is no longer in his cell. Guards are gone, and so is the formless individual. Your cell is open.
Damn.
Like, it's not just unlocked, like the door has been left ajar.
All right. Well, I guess I'm leaving.
Alright, so change layer tokens. That should have made a whole bunch more people visible. So we'll do them there, I'm there. There. I'm there.
What?
What?
Sorry. Isn't this invocation a level 5 one? Why am I allowed to swap to that? Huh? There. Oh no, it's not.
I believe that's all of the guards that are still alive. You guys may place yourselves up on the top point of the deck as long as you are not within the range of that, effectively.
Okay.
So you all may organize as you would like, as long as you are not within
Right on
range
the
of that
outside.
circle.
I'll lean on the edge. You know, just kind of like chilling.
Post it up.
Call me a note the way in post.
Let me know when you're all in position.
I'm in position.
Midnight, what did I miss
Was I?
yesterday? After the fight?
I'm arguing with Roll20. Okay. Anyway. Oh, so I was allowed just to fly up and over, and now I'm at present at this. Is that
Yep. There was no guards stopping you from leaving. The guards who do see you just give you a nod of acknowledgement. They instruct you not to go within 45 feet of the one who is on trial and to remain at
okay?
deck level.
I
So
okay,
you're allowed
like
to
at
be
your
on like Kiki's shoulders kind of thing.
okay, yeah. So like that's what I was gonna do.
Basically, he's instructing you that it is a cylinder, not a sphere.
Okay, and I okay. Thumb up. Sit on Kiki's shoulder.
Yeah, so what happened last night? Or yesterday after the fight when I went downstairs?
Well, you see, what had happened was uh so like, do you remember like mid combat, like the wizard, the one with the big poofy spells, decided to run and hide, right?
Yeah.
So that happened. And then after everything was said and done, and you went downstairs, he came out of his little hidey hole. Uh, and there was a Miki was confronting him about it, uh, being a coward, and that kind of pissed me off too. So I went over and then also started laying into him. I mean, I was pretty nice about it though, and he got mad, and then he, you know, got kind of miffy at the fact that I'm just overall sexier than him in every single way. And then he, Mickey took offense to that, so it shocked him. And to be fair, in between the rampant jealousy of this man and the shocking, there was a couple of anti-Fae comments that were made, in his jealousy of my perfection. And so Mickey took offense to that, and I took offense to that, because why not? And so she shocked him unconscious, and then I pour some lantern oil in his pants and lit it on fire. And then I got thrown in a bird cage.
Moving on.
Is that all?
I felt like that was a good recap.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Oh, sorry, were we interrupting? Yes, my apologetics.
As we are all gathered here today to witness the trial of fuck. I have completely forgotten his rank.
Oh.
Let's see. Quartermaster. Okay. As we have all gathered here today to witness the trial of Zell, quartermaster of my ship, for crimes against Queen and Country and particular races. Zell is currently being put on trial for the condemnation of 2 royal guards, cowardice, and racism, none of which are accepted on my ship, most of which are not accepted in the Crest Empire as a whole. Does anyone have any objections to these claims that are being raised against him? Judging by the overwhelming silence, I am going to go with no one has any claims against it. By performing the cowardice that he has in hiding from the threat that had threatened not only the Verdant Light, but the Royal Guard on board, and most importantly, our passengers, he condemned 2 Royal Guards. It would have been more had the party that we have ever so graciously upon this ship hadn't stepped in. The death of these 2 guards would not go unpunished by the Crown, and the crime of cowardice and racism will not go unpunished by myself. The guard here are aware of the rules of the ship, and are aware that people on probation on the ship will receive heavier sentencing from myself. In this case, due to the risks and casualties at hand, he is being sentenced to death. It will not be quick and painless, as I'm sure he would hope that it is. Instead, he is currently tied to the glaives of the two individuals who lost their lives defending the people aboard this ship, and he will be turned overboard and left for the elements, as that is all someone like him is good for. As for those who had assaulted him after the comments that he made, I am not going to tell you that you were right in your assault. I am going to give you a warning in not to assault him. Let this be your only warning. Especially for those of you who had committed of similar crime of racially charged comments. Is there any further comments that are to be added? You can see Mickey sort of like bouncing her heel impatiently. If there are none, then he shall be sent overboard by the two guards that are to my left and to my right. After waiting for a few moments, the guards will move to either side of him, place their hands on the upper half of the glaives and push down, flipping him over the railing and into the water upside down. Zell has gone.
Kiki can hear under my breath and just going, just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Can you give me a stealth check on that?
Whoa, just threw the d20 across the room. 22.
You can sort of catch that guard there, sort of like smiling a bit underneath his helmet. Like you can't see like any of his features aside from his mouth, and he's sort of like trying to hold back a smile right now.
Midnight.
Where's another octopus when you need it? Yes.
And another one comes out of the water.
Necrosos to Electric Boogaloo! You fight him from full health on deck.
Oh
No!
no.
See.
Midnight, you wouldn't happen to know which one of the two assailants were making racist remarks?
What?
I'm pretty sure that our captain just said something about that.
What? Yeah, he did the racism, honey,
Oh,
and now he's
honey.
overboard.
Maybe I misunderstood then.
Yeah, he was being a prick. He said racial things. Miki shocked him. I lit his dick on fire.
Miki
Okay.
will walk past you without acknowledging you and moves towards the front, the spear of the ship. We'll call it the spear because I don't know its actual name.
The bow.
Is that the name of the physical part that's sticking off the front? Like a spear? I thought that was just the front. She is like
Oh,
physically on that shaft.
okay.
She's on the shaft.
I know. How lewd.
Mhm.
Oh my, how lewd.
Oh my, how lewd.
Anything
So
you
what
want
we
to
all
do
doing?
today?
Hmm. Oh, if you don't mind, Kiki, I'm gonna go ask Miki a question.
Is that you asking me not to be present?
I mean, you could be there or not. I was just informing you that that's what I was going to do.
Okay. Well, then I'm
So,
going to walk over there with a midnight on my shoulder, unless she prefers to fly.
yeah, I was just gonna go ahead and fly. If you
Okay.
wish to follow, you can.
Okay.
I'll just sort of hover like 5-10 feet uh behind her and behind Miki. Does it So do you hate me for lighting his dick on fire?
Great
I couldn't have
opening.
cared less what you did to him.
Oh good.
Not even a bit of insight.
I'm sorry, what do you want to insight?
No, I was just saying that because I'm not there.
Well, as long as that's good. I tried to keep him up all night, but I needed sleep. So kind of
Same.
failed at that. Sorry.
She doesn't respond.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you don't hate me, that's good.
Oh no, I'm absolutely livid at you. But
What
you
did I
wouldn't
do?
care about that either way. She
Okay.
stands up on the mast from the position that she was standing in, and you watch as she drops form into um, pale white skin, white hair. Her eyes are like black with a ghastly blue iris. Generally not human. You would recognize them as a changeling, a creature of Fae.
I just go, that explains why things were subtly different every day.
Oh, but it doesn't explain your subtle racism towards all of Fae as well?
Oh.
She'll put form back up and walk out towards the tip of the masts, or the tip of the forward mast, the spear, whatever the fuck this is, and
The shaft.
sits on it. Yeah, she sits on the tip of the shaft.
Damn.
Hmm. Yeah, no, I deserved that. I'll go ahead and land on land on the shaft like a couple of feet behind her.
Okay, move yourself to where you would like to be standing.
Like there-ish.
Alright.
Yeah, I deserve that. And
Doesn't respond.
yes, I do dislike Faye. Uh, Faye took something very, very important. Which, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure existed anymore. That's a different conversation. That is a very large existential crisis that will probably need to be addressed eventually.
I wish you the best of luck on addressing your existential crisis.
But okay, so now the DAG question makes sense.
How does the DAG question make sense? Sorry?
Well, I mean, she asked if I would just turn somebody in for the fuck of it, and now I've said that I hate the Fae, and she's a Fae, so now I'm gonna like turn her in or something.
Well, the DAG doesn't care about Faye.
Yeah, but that wouldn't stop me from turning somebody in that I dislike. All right. Well, hmm, I probably don't have to say this, given that you're a crew member on this ship, but just be careful. As much as I would attempt to pull you back out of the ocean, I don't exactly have the strength to do so.
Not that you would need to.
I know, but I felt like saying it.
Going to keep bothering me, or are you going to go ahead and do whatever it is that you do when you're not being racist?
I'm always saying that.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll go ahead and I'll fly back over to Kiki.
Yeah.
Zoop.
We'll be leaving you alone now.
He just gives a thumbs up. Anything else that you two are doing?
Nope.
Nope.
Does anybody have anything else that they would like to do this fine day?
Not
This fine
particularly.
watery week?
Just
Not
like every
particularly.
week.
I watch Show
Well, if
Midnight. Oh, sorry.
yeah.
No, you go
No,
first.
as in we're doing another time skip since it's half the trip, so
No,
I'm just waiting for the.
we're not quite at the time skip yet. I'm waiting to see if either you, Hero, or Zen would like to do anything before we
Yeah, that's why I
engage
said
the
not
time skip.
particularly.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Yeah, Kiki is just going to show Midnight all the things that she has been teaching the pygmy dragons, so that she may also, know at what commands they already know and to what they react.
Zen.
Yes. What's her name
Okay.
again?
The person who is currently sitting at the end of the forward spear.
Yes.
Miki. Miki.
Right.
You could even zoom
I'm
in on
gonna.
her token and see her name that way. I named the tokens.
Wow.
I
I
can't.
know. What do you mean you can't?
Yeah, I can't.
If we zoom in all the way, we don't see the names, no.
At 100% zoom in, she has a little nameplate underneath her.
Yeah, for you, not for us.
Well, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Quite.
I fucking put those names there so you guys knew who you were talking to.
Joke's
Well,
on
we
you.
can't.
I never know.
True.
Oh,
Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Miki.
Okay.
Okay.
Get your token over there.
I'm working on it.
I'm working on.
I'm walking in.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, forget about it.
Oh, so you're like going all the way out to her. Could you please give me either an athletics or an acrobatics check?
I'm better at one of those. 19.
Okay, easy
Damn.
enough.
Miki!
Oh no.
Hello?
Yo! You're Miki, yeah?
Yes, I am ship's cartographer.
Right.
Well,
You were the one that
cartographer,
did.
navigator, sailmaster is my official title.
Gotcha. You were the one doing all that fancy shit during the fight with the octopus, yeah?
Yes, depending on what you mean by
Mm,
fancy.
cool. Let me be blunt. You're an artificer, yeah?
Did I not make her character sheet? Sworn that I did.
Hope so.
Oh, why is this organized A to Z? She was the newest sheet that I made. Oh ho ho. Uh,
Ba ba da ba ba.
and you are too. What's your point?
Just curious.
As long
Alright,
as you're
cool.
not doing any of your artificery things in front of the passengers, you're fine.
Yeah, I know.
Well, the guard that's on board the ship don't care. Myself and the captain are also artificers, and the one that you need to worry about the most is currently being eaten alive. So
Alright, cool. Okay, see ya.
that was all you needed from me?
Yeah. Enjoy the water.
go back to what she was doing before as you make your way back off the mast.
Now push.
I'm sorry, who are we pushing?
I'm joking.
I was going to say, do not the Miki.
Well, if that is everything, we will do our last 11 weeks of time skip.
Whee!
So starting with the order of show up in the list of people at the bottom of my screen. Gwen,
That's me.
That's you.
Well,
what are you doing for 11
well,
weeks?
well, the only thing I can really do is working with the pygmy dragons, training them.
How do you train your pygmy?
Same as usual.
With 3 animal handling checks.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh goody.
Yeah. So the first one. What is my modifier? Animal handling. We are at +0, so we have a 12. We have a 9 and an 11.
Don't necessarily make progress, but you reinforce some of the things that they have already been learning.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're dealing with the pygmy dragons, you do see that the mother is attempting to teach them how to pygmy.
Nice, nice.
And those of you who are interacting with the pygmy dragons during this time, could you give me perception checks?
Well, that would be me. And probably midnight.
6.
15.
Okay. Kiki, you
Yeah.
notice that, like, as the mother pygmy dragon is trying to teach them how to use their breath attack, whenever Dusk tries to use their breath attack, it creates a small explosion instead of a cone of fire.
Nice.
No, little Dusk.
And it smells awful.
Oh, little Dusk, no.
They aren't getting hurt by it, but
Hello,
they
ducks. Yes.
they aren't getting hurt
Let's
by it, but
roll.
they are definitely seem a bit more confused than anything. As they see their mother making this pretty little cone of fire, their sibling making a less pretty but still connular attack of fire, but they just create an explosion in front of them. Which seems to upset the other passengers. As you're trading, the explosions periodically go off, causing everybody else that's in the room to jump a bit.
Firecracker.
Yeah,
Like
it's
me
like
and the
those little
fireworks that are
tiny
currently happening.
cuddle. Uh, Ria, what are you doing for these 11 weeks?
I say probably for the first couple of weeks, just staying silent and hanging around Kiki. Uh, Eventually, probably closer to the end, uh, after everybody's gone to bed, I'll sort of poke Kiki in the face.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
So, when we were in the void of bullshittery,
Mm-hmm.
uh, you mentioned something about our, I don't know, maybe I misunderstood, but our pasts here being not real, if I understood correct.
In a sense, as far as I understand it.
So none of it actually happened? Question.
Uh, if everyone believes it happens, it did happen. Does it matter if it actually happened or not?
Kinda does, yeah.
So, say no, those things did not happen. What would it change if everyone believes it happened?
Kiki, did I have my baby girl in my arms or did I not?
You did. Your daughter is as real as you are.
Alright. Okay, insight check, Kiki.
Sure.
15.
Uh, wait. I'm a warlock and I didn't take that. Okay, from what you can tell, everything I did tell you is what Kiki actually believes. Uh, you can see that there is something she is very uncomfortable about, but she isn't voicing it. Like you get the feeling that Kiki knows something that she really doesn't want to tell you.
Kiki.
Hmm? What?
I don't really care if it's the truth or not. Just promise me you're gonna keep telling me it was the truth.
Well, it was the truth.
Yeah, I don't care if it was.
Okay, and I'm telling you I'm telling you what I just told you, what I told all of those gods and goddesses, and in between and outside. Everything I've said is what I believe is true from the little sense that it makes for me. All right,
Good enough.
this is the information that I have. I cannot there is no way for me to fact check any of the things that I'm talking about. This is what I have. Those are the things which I remembered and which I have been told from people who do know more than me.
Well, and you're far more intelligent than I am, so if you can't make sense of it, what the hell hope do I have?
I'm not particularly intelligent. One would say it would be very average. sitting somewhere at a 10 out of 20 if you were to put it in numbers.
Oh, are we actually the same intelligence? I thought you were smarter than that. I
I have-
apologize.
Okay.
I started the game with 3 10s and 3 14s. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, honey, that's your intelligence score? Okay.
Yeah. So
Still better than mine that got 8.
yeah.
I got 12.
There.
That's fine.
Alright.
Again, everything I've told you is, as far as I can tell, the truth. If any of it is false, it's because I'm missing information.
Uh-huh.
Well, if it ends up being false, regardless of reason, I want you to lie to me.
Okay. But again, your daughter is as real as you are right now. Or was as real. Is as real. Both.
Israel?
Israel?
No.
I also immediately jumped to that.
Oh yeah.
Alright. On that note,
I think it would be better if you would just pretend to not know that we did not exist a few months ago. Or
no,
half a year
can't
ago at this point.
exactly pretend that far, Kiki.
Okay.
I know that I'm a fae and that like make believe is kind of what we do. I don't like that.
Okay. Then I want you to be aware that regardless of whether you existed or not, everything that you know is true according to the records of this reality. Has existed and will.
I'll go ahead and float up and try to give Dusk a little pet on the head.
Dusk will allow it, but looks like they're expecting something.
More pastries?
I
Absolutely.
Midnight if you're giving up a pastry and at least put some meat into it.
Meat
well,
pastry?
I asked if they sold meat butts and they said no.
Well, then you take a little bit of meat that I have on me and put it in there.
What?
Fine.
Those.
Put some little meat on there.
What do you mean fine? Honey. Honey? Why did I say honey?
I've been
Put some of my meat.
You're so used to me doing stupid shit.
That's my headcanon now that Kiki actually just called Midnight Honey.
Honestly,
Oh.
we're going to roll with it. I mean midnight. Midnight. Though they are exclusive meat eaters. Pastries won't do them anything.
And I only fed them pastries once
Okay.
a week.
Midnight. There, midnight. At least put some meat in it.
I give
Hide
meat
it.
every other day of the week.
The cheat day.
And it changed up what day of the week it is, so they can't expect it.
Well, they're
Here,
expecting
take
it.
this piece of meat, feed it, give it to it. Give it to little Dusk. Here. I'm holding out some meat.
I hear above average size Dusk. I could. It was in my head. I told it to
Of
not
every
do it,
size
and my brain.
cylinder.
Those thoughts where your brain holds up a stop sign, your thought goes, "That can stop me. I can't fucking read." That. So yeah, I'll go get some meat, put it on the head, and
It's just
I know you
staring at
don't.
the meat.
It's not a pastry.
See, this is you spoiled it with meat. Now it doesn't want any.
Midnight, as you're turning around
See?
to talk to Kiki, you notice Kiki get like a slightly panicked look on her face as Little Dusk explodes the meat.
Whoa.
You know, I'm glad we kept it.
Midnight,
Good job.
you're covered in meat particulate.
Ah! I mean, not the first time.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Midnight.
Yeah.
Night.
So do it.
Here's another piece of meat. Put it inside a pastry.
Okay.
You are going to give Little Dusk some health problems if you continue doing this.
I mean, it's not like he's going to catch the diabs. I think that's what they call it.
I mean, they
What the
already are a
hippies will
diet
call it.
dragon.
Fine. I'll go ahead and put it in like a sweet roll or something and like hold it out.
It will take it from you and transport it elsewhere to consume it. You can see its tail
Kiki,
poking out from behind a pillow.
I know this wasn't intentional, but my family had a tradition of naming their kids after times of day. Like for some reason, my family liked to go like earlier in the day. So like my mother's name was Dawn, and I was Midnight. Then my baby girl was Starlight, and the next child that might have happened was going to be named Dusk.
Oh.
So fuck you.
Me?
Thank you. Fuck you.
What? I...
Rilla,
Can you
can you
please
Yeah.
please
talk
make me a
clearly?
dex save?
Mhm. That is a natural 20 for a 27.
Yeah,
Okay.
dang.
You're able to duck out of the way of the pillow in time to see a pastry covered dusk that just exploded the meat. Well, behind a pillow. It looks very proud of itself.
So, good job.
I need to pick up how to talk with the pygmy dragons. So, okay, what were you trying to tell me? You can't just tell me thank you and fuck you at the same time.
I
Midnight, make up
can.
your mind. No.
Fuck you for doing it. And thank you for doing it.
So what? Is this you telling me that you disapprove me taking over your family, your family's traditions?
No, I'm saying it was a kick in the fucking vagina. But thank you for doing it.
So is
I'll
that
float up.
does that
I'll
mean we have a child?
Yes.
It's all that hand holding.
What?
Is that how I should take this? We have a child now?
The stork came by.
I mean, Kiki, it's a pygmy dragon, not a child. Okay, it is technically a child pygmy dragon. That fact is not lost on me. But there's a distinct difference between a pet slash potential mount and a child.
Now I'm just
That's fair.
imagining someone attempting to ride a child into battle like it's a goddamn warhorse.
I'm sure that happened in 40K somewhere.
Probably.
More than likely.
But I'll go ahead and float up beside Kiki. It was a shock. So fuck you for the shock. But thank you. I know you didn't actually mean to because you had no fucking idea whatsoever because it's not something I've ever said out loud before. But thank you.
Well, I might have still done it if I had known.
You probably would have.
Not to cause
And
you any harm, but because I would have thought that that was right.
I know. You did good. And I will give Kiki a kiss on the forehead and then go to bed.
Hiro, you spent the first 12 weeks leading up to this learning the mending cantrip.
Yes.
Would you like to
Woohoo.
continue doing so, or would you like to
Yeah.
do something else? Yeah? Alright, I believe that was 3 Arcana checks.
Damn.
Uh. Hmm. I'd say that the average is out high enough to allow you to finish learning the cantrip by the last day of travel. Is there anything else that you would like to do in the time that you aren't spending with the cantrip?
Um. Really?
Not really? Okay. Zen? Zen?
Sorry,
Zen.
yes.
Loud as fuck. Was
Well,
there
sorry.
Was there anything that you intended on doing for the rest of the trip? Remaining 11 weeks or so.
No, nothing in particular there.
Nothing in particular there?
No, nothing at all. No.
Just wandering around the ship, being under people's feet?
Yeah,
Looking
what I
for the pot
usually
of
do.
gold.
Not gonna try to get to know any of the crew members.
Nah, sounds like effort.
Alright. Never know what was in that briefcase then.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Amber,
I would like to bond with my crow. I would like to speak with animals. Know what this crow's about.
okay. So you are going to cast Speak with Animals and chat with Cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay. You may proceed.
Do you actually have a name? I just said cantrip, but do you have a name? Would you like a name?
Cantrip.
Okay. Well, that's good. Did you want to be on the sea? I guess I never asked. Do you like the sea? Ever been this far out?
Could you please give me an insight check?
Wanna incite the crow? Sure. 17.
You get the sense that the crow is uneasy and not about being on the sea. It seemed fine
Yeah.
up until just this moment.
You did not realize?
Cantrip.
Yep. There any food that you like? That you really, really like? That you miss?
Why the hell would you cast a spell?
Ah!
Do you know how hard it is to be just a fucking crow?
I don't. Tell me.
At this point, everybody is looking because they are just actively speaking common now.
Yeah.
Like, I was sat there thinking, maybe I could just be a crow, maybe I could just get away with being a silly little bird. Be able to just have a good time, maybe make some friends. And then you go ahead and cast a fucking spell.
Did I not look magical to you? Did you not think this would ever come up?
I mean, I was hoping that it would last at least another, like, year?
Year? It's a long year. A month and
Like,
6 weeks.
Geeky, the black feather dinner is talking.
I'm not dinner.
He's not dinner yet. Okay.
Yet.
So,
Can we not eat our pets, please?
depends. This is a different case, I
Too late.
think. So
What do you mean too late?
what are what are you? What is this?
Sarah went to the Chinese restaurant. Sorry. I'm done now.
What?
I'm just a person.
Are you cursed? Like, what is this? Because you can't
No.
stay transformed that long, can you?
I can stay a bird as long as I want to. I can stop being a
How?
bird whenever I want.
Well, do it then.
Ah.
Prove it.
I don't want to.
No? Why not? Do you look ugly? Are you
I certainly
small?
look better when I'm a bird.
Hmm. When's the last time you got out of this? How long have you been transformed?
They like pull their their wing out in front of themselves and start like pecking feathers in like an order of 1 through
Counting.
5. More than a week.
Well, we've been here at least way more than that.
Well, I'm not wrong.
True. Why do this? Did you want to travel? Are you lonely? I'm sure you actually have a name. Like, actually. Unless you
Cantrip.
want to be called Cantrip. Okay, okay.
That was the name that she gave me.
Who? Who's she? Who's she?
Person who made me.
Made you. Did you like being made?
I wouldn't know anything about the process of making me.
But did you? Are you
With a
okay with?
mommy bird and a daddy bird.
But why be created and just left out unless you have an actual purpose? Did you have a specific purpose?
I wasn't just left out. At least I don't think she would do that to me.
So are you
One day
keeping
I
an
went out
eye on us?
together. One day I came out together. Flowers and such, and when I came back, no one was home.
Oh, so was this a druid like me? Someone more powerful, maybe?
It's a druid.
Someone who's attuned with nature and is magical in that way.
What? What is attunement?
Someone who is connected with nature. Do you know connected? I
Well,
put
she
my
doesn't
fingers
sneeze
together.
mushrooms like you.
Okay, that's rude. I, I didn't think anyone
Accurate.
was watching. I try to do it subtle like.
Didn't think that
Thank
anybody
you.
was watching you fight with the people? People with the
I just,
masks?
I mean, they were probably busy, you know, trying to live and survive and stuff. It's not that gross. It doesn't hurt. It's just weird.
Does sneezing mushrooms not make you connected with nature?
Oh yeah, it does. Oh, for sure, for sure. I just mean the person you were with that wasn't there anymore.
She
Were they
did not sneeze
magical?
mushrooms.
Okay, okay. Well, not everyone sneezes mushrooms. Not every druid does that. Let me be
Do
clear.
other druids sneeze leaves?
Maybe, maybe. They don't sneeze. They don't sneeze all the time. But they're, you know, leaves and mushrooms and anything
Because she
nature
didn't sneeze
related.
very often. Aside from when she was making her
So
brews.
she's a witch? She had
What's
a
that?
cauldron? Okay. Did she have like a big thing that she put other things into and then
Everybody has big things that they put smaller things in.
like hmm. Okay, probably a witch. Probably. Was this shack close to when you found me?
No.
Okay. You've kind of just been wandering?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, we're far out now, so
Yes.
guess you're stuck with me?
That's okay.
Yeah? You sure? How do you
Sort of
feel about
like
the sea?
sort of like adjust their footing on you and sort of like squat down a little bit and puff out their feathers.
Yeah. Do you like scritches? Can I?
Scratches are nice.
Okay, I'll scritch.
They puff up
Okay.
their feathers.
Well, I'm not going away anytime soon, so you can stick with me. I'm not gonna disappear for no reason.
But what if you do?
What if I do? Well, there's other people you can stay with. I don't know if they. I mean, I hope they like you. Who doesn't?
People
Who
are
doesn't love little
stinky.
True? But they can be nice. You
You
can
smell like home.
tame them. Yeah, they do. That's nice. I thought it just kind of smelled bad.
You smell
Mushrooms don't
earthy.
agree. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, earthy. It's better than swamp or death, decay, rotten, dirty, dirty, gross.
Earth could smell like decay. Things decay in
Yeah.
the earth. Like when you move a pile of
Maybe.
leaves to try and find worms or maggots.
Hmm. I hope I don't have worms and maggots. I haven't checked. On the outside, it looks good. Honestly,
If you do,
I
I
don't
will
know
make
what's.
sure that they do not stay.
Oh yeah, you can just pick them. That's true. Yeah, if you see anything growing on me that wasn't there before, you can just pluck that out if you can.
Understood.
Thank you. But if I do disappear, then I'm not the only person who's magically inclined and connected with nature. I'm sure you could find someone new. It's not the end of the world. I'll make sure I don't disappear. I have things to do,
I
places
have
to
things to
go.
do too.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Like what? You have
Going
ambitions?
places. No
I
ambitions.
mean,
Just things that I need to accomplish.
okay. Okay. Well, we'll be there together. Let's keep going places. There's other places to go to. Probably the most places you're ever gonna see.
That excites me.
Ruins? Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright, more scritches.
They puff up again.
Yeah. And I'll just sit by on the back of the ship, looking out towards the water and scritching.
Easy enough. Every now and then, Cantrip would start flying laps around the ship.
Wish I could join you, but Can't fly yet. I'm learning.
When you fly, you join.
Yeah, I will.
There. Anything further?
Am I hungrier? Is that something I noticed?
In the back of your skull, there's this nagging, notion of wanting to feed, but you don't
Mhm.
feel particular towards anything on the ship.
Okay.
Not even the two bodies that are sort of covered up in a
Kept
corner.
away. Yeah. Okay.
Like, they're not exactly kept out of sight. The guards do periodically go and pay respects to them, and your
Hmm.
gentle repose is keeping them from decaying. So,
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
right. And if that's all from everybody, I think that I've gone through everyone.
Yep.
All right. So, by the end of the 24th week, it is about midday by the time those of you who have traveled to Crestfell before would start to recognize it over the horizon. Those of you who have not, before you lies a gilded city made of various qualities of marble and gold lining. From this distance, it looks quite nice, if not a little bit reflective. You're about a couple hours out from what you can tell. The crew seems to be getting into their docking routines. Bell is being rung. Guards are ushering civilians below deck, but you will note that they aren't trying to stop you all from being up there if you so choose. Anything that we're doing whilst the docking procedure is underway?
Nah.
Not really.
Darwin, midnight.
Never.
Okay, jeez, fine. I heard an
No, I'm good. Sorry.
All right. So, after a few hours, the ship pulls into dock and the plank is released. With Brasia standing next to it, all the civilians starting to depart with their various amounts of luggage. Is anybody doing anything before you get off ship, or just leaving?
Just
I would say
leaving.
goodbye to everyone before leaving.
All right. Easy enough. You're able to do a quick round saying goodbye to the now 3 crew members that are aboard top deck. saying goodbye to Brazia last, as she is the one who is at the plank, giving everybody their farewells.
Yeah.
And as you interact with Brazia, she will give you 10 gold pieces as thank you for assisting with
Woohoo!
the battle against Necrosis.
10 each.
Yeah, each of you are going to be given 10.
Amazing.
And if any of you would like any potions before you disembark fully, I'm willing to give each of you a potion.
That would be beneficial.
Is there
Yeah,
any kind of
I'd take
specific
that.
potions any of you would be interested in?
What
Healing
potions
Nova.
can you offer?
Pardon me?
What can you offer?
I have healing potions, water breathing potions. I have an assortment of potions to offer.
Just the healing potions.
Yeah, healing
Hmm?
potion.
If you're willing to part with it, the healing potion will work.
I'm taking a water breathing potion.
Ooh.
So Gwen's taking a water breathing, everybody else is taking a healing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Girl.
Alright.
To D
Uh,
what? Healing potion?
I believe that it's 1d4 plus 4? Or is it
Uh,
2d4 plus 4?
no, it's
It's
2d4
2d4
2d4.
plus
plus
2.
Ah,
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
4.
Okay.
No, plus 2, you're right.
Yeah, that's a bug with the weird character sheet that you print out, where the lowest one is +4 for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, it's always plus whatever the number of d4s is.
Oh. So it would be like 21d4 plus 21 then.
If you were to make some super potion, yes.
So the lowest health you'd get back is 42. Anyways. Sarowin, which order or which spot in the chain of people are you leaving?
Dead last.
Dead last?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
As you go to step onto the plank, Bracia will put a hand on your shoulder and hold a card out to you, which, as common standard is, you would recognize as one of the contact cards. This one for her. If you find anything else out, let me know. I'll do the same for you.
Alright. Sure, thanks. Just to be clear, what about... do you want me to tell you if I find a cool new dog? Or what?
Our conversation that we had. About your mentor
Ah,
and the things that he was getting up to.
sure, gotcha. I'll do it if I remember.
That's all I ask. Stay safe.
Alright.
The
See ya,
city
Brazia.
is... The matriarchy in this city is a little bit more protective of their assets than civilians or other cities would be. So,
Well, I mean, I
if you're
wasn't planning on
ever,
robbing them.
if you're ever in need of assistance, I'm sure that they would be happy to help.
Oh, that's what you meant. Sure.
She'll take her
Cheers.
hand off your shoulder. You all find yourselves standing in the dockyard of the Gilded City, Crestfell. Sidewalks made of marble lined with gold, roads of slate, wide enough for 2 carriages to pass by. Those of you who have been here before would know that the community is very helpful towards one another, and the Crown is involved in public services. So, there's a non-zero chance that you could run into just flat-out royalty on the streets, just helping somebody with something. Entering onto
Better hope they don't.
any of the streets, every 20 feet, about 10 feet tall, are these posts with little discs on top of them that seem to emit a little bit of light. These posts are not too dissimilar from the rest of the decorum of the city. Everything made of very regal materials, very holy in design, but you get the feeling from just the people that you see interacting with each other that it's not from a design of pompous we're better than you, it's from a design of we would like to embody the attributes of good in community, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
With that, the rest of the day is you guys. It's like 2 in the afternoon right now. $177. What's that noise?
Hero.
I apologize.
I know that it's 0, but I was trying to figure out what the like it sounded like somebody was was trying to start a depressed car.
Starting my
When I put my
lawnmower.
bed, it squeaks a lot anytime I move it all.
Mm.
I don't know, y'all. Whatever you call it.
Okay. It is now, by the time you guys get there, Expavis the 17th. You are 269 days into the year.
Nice.
It is effectively fall. You guys were on that boat for all of summer.
We missed our summer.
You missed your beach episode.
No.
Wait, the campaign started with a beach episode.
Those of you who were not here on session 1 missed your beach episode.
No.
But you're in the
I'm
Gilded
missing
City
it.
now. What we doing?
Hmm.
Tavern.
Now.
Yes.
I just realized.
What?
Whoops, did not mean to do that. I don't actually have like the world map. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, just the boat.
I mean, I have this, but this is the wrong continent.
Yeah.
I could, in theory, like,
Just real quick. Get the
yeah,
continent.
just real quick, just real quick.
Bear with us.
That was not at all what I wanted to do. Scored.
Getting
I don't.
flashbanged by the white grid.
I am sorry that you feel that way.
Who is Tibbles M?
That's our DM. Can't you see that?
uh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's Tibbles.
of course, it's Tibbles.
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are currently like over here.
Okay.
This city is not representative to scale. It's just the way that I did it at the time, and I don't have access to that map maker right now. So that's just how it is.
Okay.
There. So you guys are on one of the simultaneously most safe continents and most endangered continents.
Yeah, don't look to the right. Just look
Yeah,
in the
don't go
middle.
too far east. Don't go past King's Rest, and you'll be fine.
Maybe I want to.
Maybe I will, now that you said that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe that was the intent.
Don't go
What?
east, you'll end up in Philadelphia.
What? DMing? In my game?
Blasphemy.
No.
No way.
Also, I love how this is one of the older maps, so it's missing all of the other continent.
Yeah, don't look to the left either. Not to the right, not to the left. Just look in the middle.
Oh, is that the continent we came from?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Oh,
completely
okay.
barren.
And also oceans are not to scale.
Yeah.
So you guys just came from somewhere's in and about here and came over to here. Which, you know, why map out all of the oceans when you can just make them smaller?
Exactly.
So true.
Alright, so tavern? Is that what we're looking for?
Bulletin board on the way, just to see.
Bulletin board on the way just to see. Yeah, you could probably find a bulletin board. Give me a investigation.
Yep. 14.
14. Okay, and anybody
Yep.
who would like to find the tavern can give an investigation.
I know who's looking.
God damn it.
9. Alright, so we're going to do the bulletin board first, which you're able to find. You find this very nice, large board uh, up against one of the walls of a building that's near the docks as you guys are leaving, and lo and behold, there are papers on it.
What?
What?
I'm going
Uh,
crazy.
you all find the article that the interviewer had written about you all, your fight with the Queen. That's been posted here as well. It seems to be a few months old at this point, but it's still there, nonetheless. Kiki,
Oh,
if
Yeah.
you followed to the bulletin board, you would find another one of those, another variation of the poster that you had previously found.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, if I remember correctly, I did take the poster with me, so.
But this one looks different.
Oh, what's the
This one's
difference?
cooler.
Okay, what's the difference?
Mostly the art in the background.
So it is cooler.
Yeah,
I do
instead
that.
of like a partial art card, it's more like a full art with a different positioning and a different character. It's like a legendary.
It's like a
Uh,
freaking cool
oh no,
face.
Boris is dipped.
Yeah, I gotta leave.
Alright,
Oh,
sleep well.
Okay.
See y'all
Good
tonight.
night. But name and everything is the same.
Yeah.
Like name of the company and stuff. Okay, then I just going to leave it there, I think. I wouldn't know why I would need two. Or is there like any fine print that makes this special? Like, is there like a
Nope, but I
fine?
seem to have misplaced that information that I had given you. So,
Whoops.
Oh,
at some point, I'm gonna need to ask for you to give it to me. The information that you find on it is largely the same.
okay. Yeah, in that case, I don't need to take this as well.
Now, Zoya, was there anything in particular that you were looking for on this board?
No, just looking, trying to get the vibe of this city. There's any activities going on, any political changes, anything.
Well, you would know that this is a monarchy, so the odds of things changing
Yeah.
politically are not overly high. Where the fuck?
Anyone being mad? Anyone doing a secret thing? Anything.
There is a request. This is something that's wild for most of the party. There is a actual written formal request on the board, looking for adventurers to help
What?
acquire some or a rare material.
A quest?
Oh
Well,
my
the thing
quest.
Um,
is, the way that the party has been getting quests up till now has been through their tablet
mhm.
because they have theirs linked with the DAG and they are registered as a party with the DAG. So pretty much all the quests that they've been getting have been through that because nobody else on the other continent has been really putting forth requests in any format other than through the DAG. So it's very abnormal for them to find quests posted just out.
In paper.
Yeah. Well, this one's specifically in parchment because it's a little bit more weather resistant.
Yeah. Anything else of note?
Uh, there is a note, or there is like little invitations to various cafes and
Ooh.
areas for celebrations of the season of bounty. So,
Mm,
the harvest season, the season of fall, as we would call it, autumn.
yes.
So that those are things that they all
Those
seem to
sure
be
are
very
things.
friendly. Hmm?
Those sure are things. That's it.
They all seem to be pretty friendly and welcoming in general.
Okay.
Uh, as you're all standing there looking at this board, looking at the quest posting and the poster and these little blurbs and mini advertisements as they were, can everybody give me a perception check?
Oh, goody.
Especially Sarowin.
Oh
Oh
no.
god.
Oh no. The debt
For the
collector.
love of God.
So
18.
we've got two 18s, a 3. Is Midnight going to perceive this?
Sorry, perceive what?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Are you going to attempt to perceive what's about to happen? Or are you too enamored by the board with a quest and a poster and the news article of your fight and various little advertisements and such?
18 plus 4 would be 22.
Okay. Anybody who rolled a 15 or higher would hear a familiar foot pace. Is anybody going to alert Sarowin of this foot pace?
Yeah, I'll tap him on
Nope.
the shoulder.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you ruined a good thing.
Sarowin, you look up just in time to see the queen grab you by the collar of your shirt and start gently dragging you away, saying, "We still have a document to fill out and you still have a ring to return. So, I'm going to lead you all to a tavern and we are going to get some privacy."
Whoa, mama.
Ooh,
Okay.
privacy.
Bye,
So,
guys.
Sarowin's being dragged off.
So what do we want to do with our day?
So who was
Well,
that?
since we're going to stay here for, oh, this is the Queen of the Kings, basically
Okay.
the heir to this kingdom? Question mark. I have lived here for so long and I have no knowledge about anything here.
Yeah.
You would know that,
Yeah.
yes, she is the eldest of the kids.
Okay.
Yeah.
So either way, since we're going to stay here for a bit longer, we would need a place to stay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying we have to follow Sarah?
Can we trust him to look up his messages and send one back if we ask him or if we tell him where we are?
I don't think
No.
he's gonna do that.
No.
Well, then we're going to follow him so that we can get our rooms.
All right.
Speaking of messages, I want to check my messages on my tablet.
Okay?
So tech savvy.
It has been 4 months and I have sent a message a few weeks before we left Evan. Or a few days before
Okay.
we left Evan.
You have received one back.
Okay,
I still need to write it out.
it's fine. I just want to know. Depending on what's in there, once you've sent it to me.
It is a box that says pending right now.
Yeah, I know, but
We don't have good reception.
depending on what it is, I might show it to Midnight. But yeah.
Generally, what it would be going over is stuff that's happened since you guys have left.
Mhm.
Letty's, Leta's, odd behaviors, the fact that he has now acquired a tablet of his own to make communication with you a little bit easier. The fact that it's all, for the most part, been pretty quiet.
Okay.
Checking in on you, seeing how you're doing.
Okay. Well, take your time to actually write it because I did ask for what is it called? Not help. The other thing you ask someone for.
Money?
Advice. No, I did ask for
Text?
advice on something.
Ah,
But yeah,
advice.
either way, yeah, we're going to follow Sarah into We're going to follow Seru into the tavern.
Yeah, I will properly write it out, and then I can do a
Yep.
0.5 session with you two. So
Okay.
we're all following the draconic that's being dragged off.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and fly forward the side queen and say, if you dragged him by the foot, it'd be more interesting.
My goal isn't to hurt him.
You sure?
But if it was to hurt you, you'd be in pain already.
I was gonna say, you were there. That was painful.
What? What are you talking about? When? Who? Huh?
Battle against the queen. Where everybody thoroughly got their shit rocked.
Sorry, I don't remember that at all. Must have been hit really hard.
Well, you were my first target. I was more concerned about you than the rest of the team.
Thank you. I think.
That was fun.
Well, if you thought the arena was fun, our arena here is a little bit more customizable.
Midnight, shut the fuck up.
I'm not going to challenge you all to a fight. I am in much
Thank you.
too high of a league here for any of you to get a chance to fight me. However, you can still enter the arena.
Okay.
Maybe eventually. For now. Things to do, people to see.
Yeah, I'm a little preoccupied right now myself.
It was signing the agreement. Or is there
Yes.
other goals that you have while you're in this wonderful city? As you
Yes.
all are sort of being dragged along behind. Well, as Saren's being dragged along behind her, and the rest of you are sort of following. You do note that there are plenty of people who will like pause and start whispering amongst each other whilst doing a very shit job at avoiding eye contact with all of you.
I wave at everybody we pass by.
Some of them wave back.
Is this a we're strangers here thing, or is this a what are we doing with the queen thing?
The latter, probably. Either that or some of them have started putting together that you're related to the news article that was posted.
Oh, yeah.
Either way, nobody will mean any of you any ill will. If they do,
Yeah, I
feel
figured.
free to report them to the guards.
Right, I'll just not talk then and we'll be fine, yeah?
You'd be surprised at how tolerant people are here.
Challenge accepted.
I will keep my lantern oil to myself.
Excuse me?
Well, So, fun story. We were attacked on the way here. By a giant fuck off undead octopus. And a little fucker decided to be a coward and not help. And then he decided to hurl racist insults at me and a member of the crew. So he got shocked, and then I poured lantern in his pants and lit it on fire.
Yeah, you may want to avoid telling that story to the guards here.
Yeah.
What
Probably.
happens on the verdant light stays on the verdant light as far as we're concerned.
Huh. Neat.
Cool.
Sarah, and at any point, are you gonna like try following normally, or are you just gonna keep letting her drag you?
I'm in this hole, and I'm gonna stay in it.
All right. Eventually, she gets you all to a tavern called the Gilded Swine. Which midnight you would recognize this to be only a couple blocks away from the cafe that you were asked to go to.
Yes. Black cat, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
That sounds about right. She'll lead you all in, and it is very nicely decorated in here. It is almost as up class in the dining area as the room that she had rented for you was, Midnight. Sorry, it's more up class than that.
No, this little fancy is just going to bring back some memories, isn't it?
Give me a perception check.
23.
You'd notice that her face is a little bit more colorful now than it previously was.
Oh, Midnight, you've been in a place like this before?
Well, yeah. Well, Kiki, I've had a very colorful past.
I can assume.
I've done many things in many variations of places. Some nicer, some not so nice. Some for money, some for fun. Some for lots of fun. It's what happens when you get to be my age. It's been a long road.
And that's fine. Just, try not to do things you might regret someday.
Got it.
The queen has gone up to the counter by this point and is talking with the person behind it, and she exchanges some money, and he gives her 3 sets of keys. And she will turn around, give a set of keys to Kiki, a set of keys to Zoya, and a set of keys to Boris. She is going to operate under the assumption that Boris and Saren will be in the same room, Kiki and Midnight will be in the same room, and Zoya will be in her own room. That's the way that
Yeah.
that's the way that she's mentally distributed it. You guys are free to distribute it as you choose. I've paid for your first week of stay here. Enjoy Crestfell.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you
Try
very
to stay out
much.
of trouble.
Huh.
As for you, Sarwin, we need to go and fill out documents. So you'll come and join me.
Have fun, loser.
She will lead him upstairs. Saren, if you'd like, we could either do this right now or we could hold it off for like a 0.5 session somewhere else.
Your call.
We'll hold it off for a 0.5 session sometime else.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, this is a
For
very good
now,
cutting point.
yeah, for now we're gonna end session. Went about an hour longer than I intended, but shit happens. You guys are now in Crestfell,
Woo!
Yay.
the city of diversity and knowledge, the Gilded City.
I didn't realize I was muted again. Whoopsies.
Oh
Oh
shit.
god.
What?
Does the 0.5 sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. You can do that whenever you so deem would be a good time and place.
Right, yeah.
Just hit me up, I guess.
Okay.
There are lots of things to do in the Gilded City. You can join arenas, you can join classes, you can indulge in the darker side of the city,
Ooh.
as you have made it to a major destination
Yeah.
Yup.
with a quest ignored.
It's gotta be still there when we get back.
Who knows? I mean,
Who knows?
I do know that you guys left something untouched on the other continent, and oh boy,
Oh
that'll
yeah.
be fun for me to figure out what to do with. So, looking forward to playing with that. As for session ending jazz and doodads,
Huh?
questions, comments, concerns, reviews of my absolutely terrible DMing style. I actually got an okay nap before session today, so
Yeah. Hmm.
I was a little bit more alive at the beginning.
Me too.
So,
From, well, again, nothing out of the ordinary. Everything was great. Yes, you did have more energy throughout the entire session. That was noticeable. But I wouldn't say it is less fun while your energy is a bit down. Quality is still, quality is still great, regardless of whether your energy levels are up or down. As always, voices are amazing.
thank you.
Uh,
Voices are
I
probably one
wish
of
you
my more
would.
entertaining things. Sorry, you
Yeah,
wish I would.
it's fun. I wish you would describe people more and the way they look like. I think for the gods especially, I was waiting for like, well, they look like this and
Oh,
they feel this way.
I mean, yeah, I should have done that. At the same time, a lot of the gods up there I didn't really have fleshed out all that well. So
Yeah,
like, Sarwin's or not Sarwin. Kronos is one of the more fleshed out ones in appearance. She is very humanoid in appearance, but upon closer inspection, she is a construct made to look more human
yeah.
with fiber optic hairs instead of regular hair, so she's able to change the colors of her hair, her eyes, other parts that light up. She has a
RGB
she
keyboard.
yeah, she has an RGB keyboard. Uh,
Yeah.
she has a white cloak with cogs on it that are constantly moving a pace forwards and then a pace backwards.
Hmm.
Uh, and she has a sort of floating half crown
Okay.
that has a gemstone on either side that has little arrow hand like time hands sticking out the back of them.
Neat.
Uh, as for your deity, they are very gaunt, as it were. They are effectively skin and bone, wearing
Hmm.
a cloak. They have golden gilded uh, ornamentation sort of inlaid on their on the body parts that you can see at the very least. So their feet, their hands, their face. They are very withers without the big naturals, as it were.
Yeah.
Very much so cloak and scythe style.
So all the
Very
gods are
reapery.
very humanoid, but just big.
For the most part, they're humanoid.
Okay.
Like, Mr. Zavelt there is more demonic in appearance.
Hmm.
He's got little wings.
Oh.
He's very excitable. Very fiery.
Yeah.
Kate is a cat.
Cool.
She's a cat girl with a wizard hat that is far too big and a tome that is also far too big for her.
Big Final Fantasy vibes.
She was just a person up until she unceremoniously got put into this pantheon through a
Hmm.
series of pranks that she did. Vesteria is just effectively high elf with with a starry robe with
Hmm.
runes going along the hems of the robe and her dress that they wear underneath.
Hmm.
And then there's Lesia.
The best
Alicia
one.
was not there.
I
The
know.
goddess of Kush was not present.
Yes.
Yeah.
She was busy hotboxing it with her cool ass followers.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just not cool
Ember,
enough for her
Ember,
domain.
Ember knows the name, so Ember
Yeah.
knows that goddess that goddess is my creation.
Yeah. Pretty easy to tell.
I'm sorry that I did not describe them earlier. It hadn't crossed my mind. For some
Yeah,
reason,
I
my
think
mind
it's
just went,
because I
yeah, everybody
draw a
knows these
lot.
people.
Yeah. And I'm like, I want to picture them, what they look like. And not
Uh,
just the gods, but like people in general, just giving more of a physical description, I think
I
would be nice.
thought that I had given a physical description for the crew members aside from the formless, who is, well, formless.
Hmm.
From what I understand, you did describe the crew members.
I will do better to do better in the future in that regard.
Okay, thank you.
I may ask you for tips in people describing as ways that you would describe what you are trying to draw. That way I can more adequately come across in what I am describing.
Sure.
So, like, if you were to draw a nose and I were to want to describe that nose, I would ask you to describe the nose to me so that I can look at the nose and be like, okay, so that's how you would describe. I am running out of oxygen. How you would describe
How I perceive
that
it,
thing.
how I would draw it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Also,
So-
Kronos is very short when they are in your sizing.
Cute.
They are a medium-sized creature. A whopping 4'7".
Short queen.
Capable of folding just about every god in that pantheon.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think because I
Anything
came in
else?
also after the. That was more of a general thing, but I don't know what any of you look like either, party members.
I don't either.
In the Discord chat, I believe people have sent images of themselves at some point.
Did they?
Oh yeah, sorry, that was before you joined. So this is
Yeah.
So
basically
there
what I'm
was.
wearing.
Oh, okay. You beat me to that.
Sorry.
Uh,
This is the overall look of my character. Specifically the arms,
Oh.
the arms, hands, legs, and a good chunk of her back, but
Okay.
not her front side is chitin, and
Okay.
she wears the clothing that I've sent before this.
Okay. Thank you.
Sarah, and I don't know where your image went.
That's kind of just a visual representation. That's not really what I look like
Yeah.
in my head. Because I also don't know what the fuck I look like, really.
But you're a dragonborn?
Draconic.
Yeah, Draconic. So the way that Draconics work in my world is they are more human in appearance.
Okay.
And as they grow in strength, they start to take on more dragon qualities. So like a base strength Draconic will just have like some scales on the backs of their forearms, on like their cheekbones. They'll have their horns atop their head as a half dragon would. They'd probably have some scales on like their outer thighs, the fronts of their shins. And then as they grow in strength, they will sprout wings, a tail. Their teeth in general are just sharp. But eventually their hands will sort of grow claws rather than fingernails and become more scaled.
Okay.
So Bracia, you could tell, was a bit more powerful as she had wings, a tail, her claws and whatnot. She was a brass draconic.
And Sarwin is a.
Crystal, so more quartzy. And
Okay.
as the crystal dragons, or rather the gem dragons are, their sort of back spine, like the little horned pieces that like would run down their back and tail, and their horns themselves sort of float like a half an inch off of their body.
Okay.
Whereas all the
Thank
other
you.
makes of dragons are a bit more firm, as it were.
Squishy.
Yeah. And for midnight?
Lovely Miss Wife Rhea. Could you please send the picture that you had of midnight?
Yeah, sure.
You're falling asleep.
Jeez, I didn't think that I was that boring. I jest.
Oh, what are you digesting?
I eat buffoons for breakfast.
Oh no.
Goku wants to see more of the belt. Well, if the party ever goes to hell and they do decide to uphold their end of the bargain of going to see him,
Yeah. We're for sure going to hell, just don't know when.
We will be heading up the Brawlerfuls with him.
Exactly.
Whatever those are.
Oh,
it's a brotherful.
Yeah, no one told me.
Yeah. I don't know.
oh, I think a brothel is the place where they make all the broth, like the little broth
Oh
cubes that you
yeah,
put into your
yeah.
Ah,
soups.
We're going
I
I
love
add a
broth.
bullion cube. I add a bullion cube. I add a bullion cube. I add a bullion cube. Guys, the soup fucking sucks. I add a bullion cube.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh, so Midnight is about a foot tall.
Okay.
She is a tiny creature. She has black hair, black wings, black dress, black everything.
Yep. Rogue.
Yeah, she is a death fairy.
Okay.
Found it. I found the JPEG.
Oh yeah. Kiki is also 4'6".
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, so you're about the same height as Kronos then.
That's
So
how short Kronos is.
Kiki is
Yeah,
small.
Kronos is short.
Ah,
Kiki
Okay.
also has an adult golden pygmy dragon in a
Yeah.
spider hammock above her or between her top appendages.
Nice.
So,
And two little hatchlings, one golden, one
black
black.
gold tiger swirl.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know what that means.
It's like the ice cream tiger. Um,
What?
you've never had tiger ice cream? Wait, Amber, have you had tiger ice cream?
No?
Uh,
I am so
I mean, it
confused.
looks really good.
this.
Oh no, never had it.
There we go, tiger tail.
Oh.
My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's that?
It's black licorice and orange flavor.
Taste the orange.
Yes.
We
The
have me
orange
until the
is
orange.
far more prominent of a flavor than the black licorice.
Yeah.
it's
Unfortunate.
And the way that pygmy dragons are in my world is, you know the wyverns from Ark?
Yeah.
They're shaped a bit like that,
Okay.
but
Okay.
tiny, like the size of like a cat, a house cat.
Okay.
And
And
they
dwarfs?
are found one that I need to hunt down. Give me a quick moment.
No problem.
Should have been doing that this entire time, but I am stupid. Wait. Am I able
The only
to?
difference from my picture is that the bottom half of the dress would probably be a bit looser. That way I
Okay.
could have an easier time hiding erections.
Moving. Oh, yeah. True.
You said that this is basically what he looks like.
Just a cat. Doing
Big
cat
cat.
things.
Yep.
That's the polite one.
Did you send it?
It's on
Oh,
stream.
yeah, it's on stream. I pulled it out onto map because for some
Okay.
reason I thought that people were still in. He looks like he has
Okay.
worse if I have color.
Love the 240p resolution.
That's
I'm
a
sorry.
token.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Pop, pop.
Oh, I don't think that I'm gonna be getting much better even if I do this.
Oh no.
It already was not a particularly high quality photo.
Oh no.
In fact, it's bigger in its thumbnail form.
Yeah, I
Uh,
could make it out. Let's Google reverse image search.
and hope that you can find it fully.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so. At one point, there was a lovely little satyr named Arya. We will sadly not be seeing again,
Because
Ah.
at least to the best of my knowledge. And I extended an invite to a thing that I was going to be doing to that person. I was unfortunately declined. So,
okay.
and
Oh.
with the reasoning that I was given, I believe that we will not be seeing them
Okay.
the near future.
Well, thank you for indulging me. Now I have a better idea of what people look
Terribly
like.
sorry. You know,
Because I've been
first
kind of
time being
blind.
first time being a DM, still getting used to everything and the wants and needs of everybody. So
Yeah.
I will do my best to describe people going forward. Uh, as for the Queen of the Kings,
Yes,
white.
please. Yeah.
She wears her armor is white. It is plate armor, but it's purely white. Her skin is almost the exact same shade. Her hair is almost the exact same shade. She is just very white.
Completely white. Okay.
Uh, her eyes are a sapphire blue. She wields a large greatsword in one hand and a tower shield in the other, with proficiency and ease, mind you.
Slay.
Uh, she is basically Anime the secret boss.
How tall? Really tall?
Um, she, Queen of the
Yes.
Kings, Mrs. Eliaha,
Yes.
is of a height of 5'1".
Damn, okay.
That's smaller than me.
Yeah.
5'1", not
Nothing but
4'1".
respect. Yeah. Nothing but respect.
Christ and 5'3".
Price in 8
I mean,
inches.
she would still fucking rock the entire party shit, even with your initial
Yeah.
level. But the party did do relatively well against her in the combat that they had.
Mhm.
And she is the heir to the Evercrest throne, who is the monarchy that oversees Crestfell and its continent.
Mhm.
She has very long hair, by the way. It's like down to her mid back when she has it down, but most of the time she has it up in a bun.
Okay.
And when you guys would have seen her just now, she wouldn't have been in her plate armor. She would have been in her casual attire with her guardian stone at her hip.
Okay.
So her guardian stone is how she summons her armor, weapon, and shield to her. In case that needed clarification, I will need to draw an example of what the guardian stone looks like and attempt to draw an example of what a casual attire would look like for her.
Yeah.
However, she is still just dressed in white. White seems to be her theme.
All the time. Yeah.
And she's got like one of those scarves that's being held on by like a brooch and can be pulled up like a hood.
Yeah.
The gem in the brooch is blue.
Of course. But yeah, I think your
That's about as far
description
as
of
I've got planned.
places are good. I think the session was good. But yeah, the descriptions of people is something I've been kind of missing.
Alright, I will do better to do descriptions of people.
Thank you.
And if I have example pictures, I will attempt to send the example pictures.
Yeah.
Like, for this is potentially the image that I attempted to base the Queen of the Kings off of. Is this character. Yep. Only, more pale, less red, less black, more
Mhm.
white.
Mhm. Okay. Okay.
To be entirely fair, in regards of the queen, um,
Yeah.
there, in regards of the queen, you did describe her the first time she made an appearance,
Yeah, but I wasn't there.
but yeah, but so I think you just didn't think about describing her when she showed up again because you already
Yeah, it's
did.
the same thing with US party members. Since you already
Yes,
described your characters the first time when I wasn't there wasn't really a need to do it again.
I that's the thing. I wanted to describe myself when you showed up, and for some reason I didn't.
Maybe you just forgot. It happened.
I think it's because I
I'm
think it's
starting to
because we were.
feel really fucking terrible about this.
No, no,
No,
honey,
it's
it's fine.
okay.
Honey, it's fine.
I wanted to describe myself, but the DM didn't let me.
That's not what we said.
No, we
Just
I
forgot.
just we just had combat. We went the into talking to each other, talking to the what is it called? Talking to the hostage we've taken. But we've like but because it
Yeah, we
started
were
off
moving fast.
yeah, because it started off as combat, all of our combined ADHD started hyper focusing on the current situation rather than describing ourselves.
Yeah.
It was just combined ADHD effort because you know
And Boris
we are
committing
five.
vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah,
Exactly. You just
we are
forget about
five.
everything except the vehicular manslaughter.
Yeah, we are five people, six with the DM, and not one of us came to the idea of describing our character. So this is not a you issue.
Yeah. We all forgot.
Yes, all of us forgot together. Because we're all in this together.
Together.
Any other comments or concerns aside from my lack of describing people ability?
I don't think so. I think the maps were really good. I think I like the Blackfoot. It feels really alien and weird and
I am
different.
scared how the queen know when we would appear where.
Well, I mean,
I
to be fair, it is the royal family's chartered ship.
yeah.
Okay, you're right. I'm stupid.
That and Rhea sat there one morning watching her scry on this guy who is dead.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I was
We have
really
a house
fucking
now!
I was really fucking hoping that he wouldn't die.
So, can I get my pygmy dragon baby back?
Theoretically, yes.
God damn it.
Yo, everybody, we're fucking landowners. We've made it.
Are we? Is that thing waterproof?
What?
The deed to his house, to his mansion, is it waterproof?
Why would it need to be waterproof? Sarwin didn't have his fucking backpack on him when it got yeeted.
I have the deed, and I jumped into the water to get him out.
So you just have your backpack on you and you're in combat?
Ah, well, to be fair, not in that moment, because in that moment my backpack would be downstairs. Never mind. Yeah.
Because, like, I've just been assuming that you guys have been unequipping your backpacks every time you've gone into combat.
In case of a tactical retreat situation, leaving my backpack behind would be a detriment to myself.
Have it on the way.
Well, when we're traveling, I'm always having my backpack on me, and also during combat.
As
But
far
like
as
when,
D&D is concerned, it's one of the assumed things. It's not particularly relevant.
Okay,
yeah,
so I am being told by Gwen that I am to assume that she always has her backpack on her now.
yeah,
Keep it in mind.
unless logically speaking, it makes sense to leave it somewhere. For example,
I
inside
don't
a
know what
cupboard.
makes logical sense to your character.
Well, I mean, you can, if it becomes relevant, you can ask me if I currently have it on. Like on the ship, I wouldn't have, because on the ship my backpack would be down where I'm sleeping. You know, when we're
It's a case
traveling.
by case thing. If it is
Yeah,
relevant, you
if
say it.
it's yeah, if we are traveling by foot, you can assume that I have it on unless we're sleeping or unless we're resting. If we're going by cart, you can assume it's inside the cart.
If you want a burger, eat a burger.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that I should attempt to improve upon?
I think the rest was really good. And again, like Gwen said, you're good at voices. I think that really came through.
Thank you,
And
I
like,
try.
And the sessions are a lot of fun to play in.
yeah, they are.
And that is the most important part. We're having a
Yeah.
lot of fun together.
I'm glad that people are having fun.
Yay. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Then
Nice.
you're doing absolutely fucking amazing as a DM.
Right, but then there are the DMs that end up on the RPG Horror Stories subreddit because DM themselves have a very different definition of what's fun and are frankly a little bit fucked up than the rest of the KRT.
That is why we're having these conversations here where we can talk,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where we can We can
That
we can
is.
voice.
The number one problem of these horror stories is just talk to each other. Just communicate. That's the one thing you could
I
say for
mean,
basically all of them.
aside from the ones that are
Just
like,
talk.
oh yeah, my DM forced sexual assault onto all of our players because they thought it would be funny. It's like
Yeah,
I
and they
think
didn't
that
talk
that's a
about it.
I feel like that's a thing that just shouldn't have happened. I feel like that should just be an all-round hey, let's
But you
not
don't know
do
that
that.
unless you ask, unless you
I
communicate and
feel
you say it.
feel like no matter what, that should just be a hey, don't do that.
Depends on what kind of game you're running.
I mean, I don't know if I ever told that story to you, Amber,
Go ahead.
but my Magic the Gathering group tried their hands at pen and papers,
Yeah.
and we were doing like a very memey and lighthearted thing until another player sexually assaulted my character, and the DM was just like, "Nah, you failed at 3 struggle attempts, so this is over for you now."
Ew. Gross.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never played pen and paper with them again.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Nah.
But again, I think it's being scared of like stopping the game and being like, okay, above board, let's communicate. I think
Yeah.
there's like a we need to keep it in shadow and be like, well, it's part of the game. We can't just like meta game, quote unquote. Like, no, we're here to have fun.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you how I want to have fun. I think
Yeah.
that's the thing people don't do because
Yeah.
it's like cringe or whatever.
Yeah, there's a thing that we can't really do while we're while we're doing this online and not in person.
Hmm.
Um, if you remember, I have this rule book, which is basically the players are building a dungeon and they're evil monsters trying to commit an evil
Yes, we
master
talked
plan.
about that before, yeah.
Yes, that one has a ruling where, or that one has a thing where it was like, your usual set boundaries and
Yeah.
stuff like this, and have like something called an X card in the middle of your table,
Yeah, I heard
where if
about that,
something
yeah.
where if something happens and a player really doesn't feel like that right now, or really doesn't want to be described what's happening, or when there's an issue, they just put their hand onto the X card so that the
Yeah.
DM knows that player is currently having an issue.
Yeah. It's tools like that that really aren't in D&D that much.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a boundary. We do have a boundary list in the boundary channel, very up
But
in
that's
the
a
Discord.
thing we came up with. It's not a thing that's in the
No,
game
D
itself.
D&D itself is. I don't think D&D is suggesting any of this.
Absolutely not.
Basically,
May
the moral
maybe
of the
in the
story
second or
is
third.
it's cool to
Yeah.
communicate.
It is.
It's
You have to do it. So you don't
Mm.
end up on horror stories.
communication is saving lives and
Yes.
relationships.
Yeah. Just fucking do it.
Just do it.
I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Night,
Good
Zen.
night.
Bye.
Have a good night, Sam.
Bye.
What an asshole. No.
Christ, what an asshole.
He really is a bit of an asshole. Like turning water into wine. Like the fuck is that? You're gonna crash an economy.
Exactly.
Don't you
But
know
yeah,
that
good tip.
capitalism is the lifeblood of the Bible? God
Good
said,
question.
"Love thy
Well done.
wallet, not love thy neighbor."
Mm,
I'm glad that people are having fun.
yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't be
Supposedly.
here if I wasn't.
No, don't say supposedly. For all you know, we're having fun. There's nothing to question here.
If I'm telling you I'm having fun, I'm
Yeah.
having fun. And if I don't tell you that I'm not having fun, then that's on me.
You want a burger? Eat a burger.
Exactly.
You want a French fry? French fry.
Mm.
We, in theory, have another session in 2 weeks' time.
Yes,
Yeah.
So,
2 weeks. 2. Oh, oh!
are you not going to be able to make it?
I just no. I'm stupid.
What?
Oh no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I looked at it in 3 weeks, and I'm like, wait. I sat here like, wait. I thought I placed my birthday party specifically so that I'm not interrupting D&D. I just had a mild panic attack because I can't. Apparently, if I'm trying to count to 2, I'm counting to 3.
I can
Ah,
only count to 4. I can only
speaking
count to 4.
okay, speaking of birthday parties, yesterday, Friday,
Yes.
um,
Hmm?
apparently one of my friends messaged me last week asking me, "Hey, do you intend on celebrating your birthday party? Do you have like a rough date when you want to do that?" So that person asked that question because for some reason they have mixed up some dates and thought that our birthdays are very close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
But he failed to tell me that he was celebrating his own. So on Friday at 7 p.m., which is around the time I usually go to bed, somewhere 7 to 8. I'm usually going to bed
Yeah.
together with Riley. Um, so they sent me a message, or I got added to a group chat at 7 p.m. And of course, because it was already 7 p.m., I don't have my phone on me during that time because
Yeah.
no one is messaging me at that time. So at 6 a.m., I go to bed, take my phone, and just see I have been added to this group chat, and I have been messaged saying, "Hey, Gwen, can you come over right now? I'm celebrating my birthday.
Right now?
I have forgotten to put you into the group chat. I thought you were in here." So
Oh.
apparently after 2 hours of waiting for me, someone checked the group chat, and when Gwen isn't even in here.
My god.
Uh,
2 hours.
Right.
Yeah, they have been waiting for me and then went, "Wait, why is Gwen still not here?"
Oh.
So, we're going to end stream now.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to raid Ona. This is going to be one of her last streams before she pseudo graduates, from what I understand, because she is due to produce another Ona shortly.
Yeah.
So she's pregnant in that. Everybody
If
go
I
and
remember,
tell her hi.
correctly, her last stream is due in 7 days. Exactly.
Bye.
Stay safe, everybody. Enjoy Ona. Next week will be more Dungeons and Dragons. There
Well, 2
might
weeks from
be
now.
a stream tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now. My bad. On amount of time. Everybody deals with an amount of time differently. It'll be fine. I'm raiding now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.